Okay, ladies and gentlemen, sirs and ma'ams, dudes and dames, today we're hunting the last hidden bosses, the final dudes left, right, and center. We're sitting at, where were we at yesterday? 55 out of 75 bosses, so it's only 20 missing, and then we have every single one found. That's gonna be good. I'm not sure how many are actually hidden behind the story, and which others we can find somewhere. I do believe I have to do a lot more quests, like here, find Graham Alfonso, as that's probably going to lead me to further bosses, and it will give me a tons of artifacts, so I'm happy about this anyways. Zali, good to see you there. How are you doing? We also just put the video out on how to beat the 3 overwhelming beings. So the nameless general, reminds me, the nameless general, Autor, and Belith. So all 3 have been sent to beat their maker. And it's been quite interesting. Now I wonder how many more difficult bosses we have left, or if the rest is just gonna be a bully fiesta. Regardless, we're having a good time. First save poor Graham. We found the wolf armor set. Which one do you mean? The one that people, the one that's actually with the wolf hood, or do you mean the one armor set that's pretty much the one from the Grey Mains? Changed, by the way, one of my skills, and I am not playing Dark Pursuit anymore, as that one turned out to be draining too much stamina and not giving me too much damage. Probably have tomorrow like a guide on all the abyss cores and how much they really do for your character.
Thank you for freeing me.
Seems you weren't able. You don't look too good. Why don't you catch your breath and go on ahead? Don't worry. I'll look for the manual.
I've heard they've taken the manual, torn it up,
I've been hidden in pages in various locations. Maybe I can find some bosses
so
here.
Be on your guard.
Q, good to see you there, partner. BZ also, howdy. Can you believe that we still have things to do after all this time? Right? After all this time, there's still things to do. The Grey Mains. For the Grey Mains, I think you need to upgrade your camp 4 times, and then you unlock a contribution vendor inside your town that you can then interact with, if I'm not completely mistaken.
Do men drink so much? It'll be the death of them.
Oh, that was simple. I was expecting this to be more complicated. About Pete, because I'm watching you? Well, we're trying our best, my friend, to get you the... What in tarnation? Okay. So there are 4 pillars, and there is a... Oh, I think I solved this already, and I just forgot to take the crescent, huh? I don't even know if I solved this myself or whatever, but I guess I'll just have it. No? Take it or leave it, chat. I have level 4 stamina, level 7 spirit, level 7... Well, level 4 health, stamina 7, and spirit 3. What should I update next? It depends really on what you're doing. So stamina 7 is more than enough. See, I have stamina 7 right now, and my health is actually 11, while my spirit is 8. My stamina will stay at this point, and I will only boost health and spirit until they're maxed out. More than 7 stamina, in my humble opinion, seems completely unnecessary. As, again, it depends on the build you're playing, but you're mostly going to be using other abilities than you're just hitting, right? So when you're attacking bosses, you're actually either using the bow to drain your spirit, or you use like some kind of turning slash or whatever, so that like an overwhelming amount of stamina does not like help you as much as other stuff. Okay, so there is supposedly mystery around here and or a waypoint. However, my weapon doesn't show me anything. Love that, Chad. There it is. Inside a cave? Eh? Is there a cave? Oh, there is a cave here. Oh. It could make sense, but here we are. When usually it would be lift up with my powers. Hitting doesn't do anything as well. Force palm maybe? I mean, it definitely reacts to being force palmed, but that's about it. If I pull my lantern out, I might be able to see a thing. Okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind. But we were here to help Baron Alfonso first, because after we helped Alfonso, we can then go hunt, I think it's called the Voidbringer. So that's another open world boss. We'll be doing a boss guide for all bosses video or something else. Piglet, we did a boss video already. That shows you how to kill all 3 overwhelming beings, which are the hardest bosses in the game. And once you mastered the techniques laid out in that video, every other boss is just easy, right? So it's pretty much a matter of like you just have to understand how we've been beating those, and then afterwards like it's just going to be a cakewalk, because like it's the strategies that apply to every other fight. Imbues, you have to hold right mouse button and or right, you have to like open the wheel here with a right keypad, and then you can select an imbuement, and from that point on, either with the turning slash LTRT you imbue, or your bow shots are always imbued.
Welcome back.
I recovered the manual.
You've put us all at ease. Thank our family are masters of the spear. But I've come to see there's still much for us to learn. We'll set aside the pursuit of glory, and you shall be rewarded properly.
My lord, we should get going.
Please, accept this.
What are you getting for helping him? An Alfonso spear. Oh, that's cool. I never knew that there is a spear like that even. I mean, I'll probably don't need it, but that's not the point. It is it's a crit attack mixed spear. You know what? That's not a bad one. By no means. I mean, sadly, it doesn't have like any cool cores or something, so that would have been nifty. If like Alfonso's shenanigans would have actually gotten you something meaningful in that regard. Okay, now I know that down here at these ruins, there is supposedly a boss called the Voidbringer. But I'm not the only one that holds X down to speed up cutscenes, Mars. I mean, I had this in Where Winds Meet already, and a lot of the cutscenes are just unnecessary chitter chatter. Personally, I like a fast forward button, as it allows me to enjoy cutscenes when I want to enjoy cutscenes, and to speed up cutscenes when I don't feel like, you know, waiting. When I pretty much have the full breadth and scope of choice to do exactly what I feel is worth my time or not. Oh, here's a quest. That shows me that there is a dude I'm supposed to talk to, but none of these wants to talk to me. That's fantastic when no one like wants to talk to you at the quest marker. So I certainly do use the speed up feature, Mars, especially when like Baron Alfonso is just about to shitter shutter quick quack, right? Nothing interesting. Yeah, the fast forward of, I think fast forward of cutscenes is a quality of life feature that should exist in every game. I'm sorry. It's just too convenient to be able, like, I don't want to skip right? I still want to get the gist of the conversation. But I can get the gist of the conversation, like, without hearing every single word and without listening to you articulate everything down to the last little... Oh, goodness Christ, what is this? I mean, I wasn't planning to jump down here, but there is a hole in the ground, so I need to jump down here. Okay. Oh, is this where you fight the ancient? That would at least make sense if this is where you would fight him. I mean, there's here like a broken thingy that we can't interact with in any way. Can I stow this? Can I stow this away? I can. Carranza Ruins Pillar. Okay, let's make our way back to the Carranza Ruins. Put lantern away, talk to the scholar. I tried, Ian. I wanted to talk to poor old me. James, honestly, the unplugged cables are so easy to miss at times. You're just asking yourself what the clickety cluck is happening here.
Comfort is...
Okay, now we can finally talk to him.
You've come to learn how to make a proper bed, have you?
Ah, the bat scholar.
Excellent.
I remember.
First, beds need to be crafted from wood that's resistant to humidity and
See that we don't
pests.
have like forward here
We
right
need some
now.
good
It's so
solid
sad.
wood that won't warp much.
Ryan,
the base
BZ,
that
thank you
has
for
enough
joining as a new
spring
member
to
over on the
hold the
YouTube.
body
BZ, that's
with
very kind of you,
balanced
brother.
filling. Finally, the height and
What's your build,
incline
Abo?
should
My
suit
build
the
has
body
2
and
videos,
posture.
a bow video and a volcanic mage video,
Put it
plus
all
the
together,
latest one from
and you've
today
got a bed
also
that'll
goes
give
down
you
on
a
the build.
splendid night's sleep.
We will make an update. Probably make an update in like 2 days.
Is it the soil or the temperature?
Because we
Thank
are...
you for telling me about false Starwart's habitat. With this, I'll finally be able to work out what's been hindering my
Come on,
skyward
Braden, say it.
cultivation
Yeah, we'll have an
efforts.
update after we tested all the Abyss cores down
It
to their
should
little
help
damage
us find
point.
more suitable conditions.
What's up? Well, yes, Haki, I'm doing very well. Hope you're doing well too. I'm very good. How many dice? Oh, I have barely any dice, James. Barely. Like 4 or so. But I also don't really dye my stuff. I'm probably too boring for that. Okay, we found the Carranza Ruins Pillar. Now, we don't yet know what to do with a said pillar. I mean, these are the Carranza Ruins, right? And I assumed there would be a boss fight here. But obviously in the water, we cannot do a boss fight. There are a couple of broken pillars, and I have, in fact, one of them in my inventory that I just randomly found because I fell in the water. Where's my cuckoo pot? Brain, show me the cuckoo pot. Well, I stored it away in the cuckoo pot, but I don't see the cuckoo pot. In my inventory, or I'm just blind. Yeah, wherever it wouldn't show me the cuckoo pod. How can I store something in the cuckoo pod if I don't have a cuckoo pod with me? Someone make it make sense. I mean, there's still a second pillar missing, so that's that. But I also was under the impression that the Voidbringer would be here to fight. So we'll have to figure out how to solve this. There is also an outlaw around here, allegedly. That's you?
Please release me.
Nope.
I've got to eat honey.
We got a honey addict chat.
But honey. Because I'm a bear, you see.
Stop your mischief now.
Did it happen that the lightning spear disappeared from inventory? No. I haven't apprehended an outlaw in a while.
Eating all that honey.
Turning an outlaw in is quite the chore, because now I gotta travel like a bajillion kilometers until we're finally at the location, right? Oh, there's a cave here. Interesting. Found a necklace of lightning. I have the necklace of lightning too. That one was though in the necklace of lightning was found in the eastern court. Put it in your camp storage. I might have my cuckoo pod in the camp storage, which would still be very weird. Why I can store things in the cuckoo pod while my cuckoo pod is in the camp storage. Explain. Really? That one is closed? Hi.
Still here waiting.
And we'll just ride up to Scholar Stone and jump down from Scholar Stone. Is that the plan? I mean, I could just open it up. That's not the point, but I'm gonna see, like...
I put my heart into eating all that honey.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry, Mr. Outlaw.
I'll never touch it again. I swear.
Could you please pick him up?
Only a monster would steal a bear's honey.
Man is a honey addict, Chad.
10 jars, Mum. You swore you'd come back.
Don't listen to him. He's gonna do it again. That was such an annoying one. Yeah, luckily my horse has double jump.
Please let me go,
So
Mum.
this is definitely like a Rockade domination, right? I mean, alone the hyper sprint that Rockade has plus the double jump makes it so much more convenient. So as we're already here and I have to go back to my base, I might as well just apprehend him. I haven't apprehended one in a while. I wonder if I could call my dragon and just put him on the back of the dragon, but I assume this works, right?
Yeah.
Is there a way to unlock a dragon before chapter 11? Not as far as I'm aware. Pretty much need to be in chapter 11 to get yourself set dragon. Dragon is also heavily on cooldown, so it's not meant to be permanently be used, right? Not a fan of fishing. Well, I have a couple of fishing quests and I haven't done them because I just refuse. I just don't like fishing in video games, and it's never fun for me. So being forced to do a fishing quest is not what I really anticipate doing. Ooh, I wonder, has any one of you done the Damien and Unka main quest lines? Because they're quests that only Damien and Unka can do. I wonder if there are bosses hidden behind that.
Forgive me.
Fire, good to see you there, partner. Your Diablo tutorials are amazing. No more to come, brother. Don't worry. So it's weird that you run with the bounties for so long and you can't just hand them in. Yes, it is. I mean, this is literally just artificially prolonging the game. Right?
Forgive me. I beg you.
That's essentially what it is. However, a lot of people enjoy this. I mean, it's a cinematic, immersive ride, right? So I can understand if someone enjoys this activity. For me personally, it's just like, it's a chore, right? Doing this is a chore now. Not something I particularly enjoy doing, but it's part of the game.
Yeah.
So here we are apprehending the criminal. Outlaw and bandit are, bounties are the same. Probably some of the outlaws are just further out. I had the quest to catch a certain fish and I just swam and grabbed the fish. Okay, nasty, I'll keep that in mind.
Lock him up.
You know, we'll run out of souls at this rate. Still, you save me some trouble. If you find more scum in the future, bring them here.
You know, in the beginning, I thought that apprehending these dudes might be a quick, easy way to make money. Something like very useful. Until I noticed that that's completely unnecessary. Okay, so we can't find the one here. Let's go back to our journal. So we got in Delesia, we got one single boss left in the whole area, chat. One single boss. And I'm not sure what quest it would be bound to, because we have the Iron Flame Orcs, right? We have the Dewhaven, and I think oh, we wanted to research mechanical workers. We did all of these, right? So I pretty much just have like a main Marnie quest maybe left, but the Iron Flame Orcs. I would assume that Iron Flame Orcs would have a boss at some point, potentially. So I'll be having to look into that. How do you unlock House Byron again? The prior houses, KO. You have to do them. What's the best method for money besides the bunny gold scam? Well, it's not a scam. It's just literally playing the game. I mean, it's a game mechanic in the game. Meant to be in the game. I left my computer on overnight farming the Abyss Crest and woke up to 15 of them. That's how you should do it, Tafson. I mean, my first Time-Worn Ruin mission should be done soon, and then we'll see how much we're getting. Problem is, I do not have enough resources to run another one right now. I'm currently short on funds, I guess.
Shire must hold a secret.
Okay, Dewhaven Research Assistant.
Greetings. You've come on a rather... Why? My research is driving me to despair. Challenge is storing electrical energy. I saw the plant called Shire as the key.
You see, IGN wanted to do a new review on Crimson Desert. No, I haven't checked anything.
Nothing
Zero.
goes as planned.
When I really pay like minimal attention to anything IGN does. Gather Shire. What the fuck is Shire? Oh, it's all teleport. FK farming Tafts, KO. We have been talking about it yesterday. It's a mission that you can do in the end game. Very costly because you have to have quite some resources to actually activate said mission. And with that mission, you can get an artifact. Or you can get artifacts while you sleep, pretty much. Pretty good. Need Epidote to upgrade my Shiznit, so we'll quickly have to at least get the Epidote if we don't get anything else, but the Epidote is a must. We'll do a video. We did it yesterday already. Double check if Mantis counted on your list. The story boss. Which Mantis? My list could be bugged, Mr. J-God is saying. We had Thunder Tank, Stormcrusher, Queen Stoneback, Clockwork, Balthazar, Mechanicus, Iron Wing, and Golden Star. And I don't remember anyone else. Yeah, this was... Iron Wing is the bird. Golden Star was the dragon. We killed Mechanicus, Balthazar, Clockwork. Actually, the one that's missing is the Juggernaut. Oh, which one is Mantis? Was he the Juggernaut one in the laboratorium? What you're telling me is that I have all the Delestian ones done. That's good. Then we don't have to care anymore for more. Then we can go for Demesia. I mean, the fewest I have are in Hernant. Right? That's what I'm missing. And I miss some threats around the world. I mean, obviously, the final two bosses are probably going to be general... Like we got Muradin. We still have the Duke, so he counts probably as a Demonist boss. And we got... Yeah, Muradin and the Duke. Unless there's something else. Oh. Jay, I'm going to check in a sec. Thank you, brother. Taro? That's Taro, but I'm not looking for Taro. I'm looking for Shia. Shia. Back to the Institute. It's Mr. J. Ah, the Clockwork Mantis. I remember, you're correct, the Clockwork Mantis. Oh. I missed the Clockwork. Yes. The Mantis that you kill when you're taking that down. Okay, yeah, I remember now which one you're talking about. We get that. Okay, so Clockwork Mantis is done. That means we get all the Delesian bosses. So we miss Demonist 3. So that's Demonist now, chat. There's 3 missing. We get Paloon 2. I would assume that 1 in Paloon is probably going to be Muradin. So I only miss 1 other. If 500k of each resource now, geez, my friend. My camp has definitely not been that efficient. I'll be having to improve on that. I mean, right now I'm actually running out of funds. The general's over there in some people's game, but also in the other tab for Pywel. Well, that doesn't make any sense. How am I supposed to know if I then get all the bosses when that's bugged for some people? Jesus. Well, we're still missing 1 Crimson Desert foe as well. But that one boss could also be, what is he called again? The Primus, one of the ancients, right? So it could be one of the ancients. And then we get a... Oh, we killed the Archon of Atanumbra and the General are both dead. I mean, unless these two are counting here in Paloon, so the Archon and Unless they're like the last two bosses that count here, right? Tutorial what abyss gear to put on armor closet. We have a couple of videos on that and on my build. However, we're gonna have one more tomorrow where I will test all the cores and their respective damage, which ones are really worth.
Forgive me, but could I trouble you for
Mr. J is doing God's work.
You see, then
no, we did the Arcane already. Okay, if that's the Arcane you're linking.
Thank you.
Unless there's a boss before the Arcane. Right? The Arcane is already dead. He was cakewalk. There's another boss before him. What? But why? So you're saying there's a random dude just... Okay, we're here. This is the Sanctum, right? This is here where the Archon of Atunumbra was. Took him down. And you're saying around here. Oh, well, goodness Christ, but he's supposedly all the way up? I found out that the spirit investment to stacking cores and elements doesn't outweigh just pure attacking. I dropped the shadow. Okay, there's nothing up here. J got marker inconclusive. So I dropped the Dark Pursuit and replaced it with the Frost. Did I replace it with a Frost? What did I put on here again? Oh yeah, the Frost. I put the Fang thing in there. Crit rate is one of the best investments. I mean, crit rate essentially doubles your damage, so not doubling your damage would be stupid. I'm blind. There's a broken tree. You done killing Gieth? Who's Gieth? If the forest wasn't just so annoying, right? Just follow the edge of the mountain by the marker. Okay. Let's see what comes out of that. It's one of the 16 bosses in Hernend. So generally speaking in Hernend, I only have seven egg. So today we can finally do all the Hernend discovery because clearly I haven't done enough. Right? Oh, Jesus, I really didn't mean. I was addicted to Crimson Desert. No, not really. You just have a good time with Crimson Desert. Up there, you looked at it? Yeah, I'm probably just like... Instructions unclear, dig stuck in fan. What we're doing? Oh, we're just looking for Jeremiah that Jay mentioned. Oh. Do I have to shoot you in your face? Okay, cool. Interesting. 9. Yeah, how the hell are you supposed to find this boss? I am in full agreement with you. Like there's no way you're gonna find this one alone. Like there's no indicator that he's here. There's no information that you should expect something in that direction. So I'm fully with you. That means we're now in this area only missing one more. And that could be Muradin. So that was Forest Walker Turvis. He was here. Chat. The rest we get all knocked out. No. The Porwin Village dude is somewhere else. So we still have 3 in Demonis. Let's see if we have Demonis faction quests that make sense, that lead us to this. So we have Azirian done. Marshall actually has 1 hidden quest that I can't see. Byron has another hidden quest that I can't see. We got the Silvermoon Trade Collective. So I haven't been with them yet, but I unlocked them recently. So I assume that the Silvermoon Trade Collective will have a quest for us. Hopefully. Hopefully not. I have no teleporter close to you, nerds. That's a bit unlucky. I'd actually finally use my horse. With my horse, I mean my dragon. I walked into the Frostwalkers by accident. Oh, yeah, the Frostwalkers, like, I was just randomly discovering in the open world, and suddenly, oh, look, a Frostwalker. And there was absolutely no way I could have discovered that Frostwalker if I wasn't just randomly there. I would have literally never in any way found them. A few Demonis quests are hidden behind the girl. See, that's what I was asking myself, James. If there are bosses that are Damien only, right? So if I can like kill some if I only go for Damien, which would make me very, very, very unhappy. Who wants to do that? I'm currently running 15 crit. Yes, 8 on 7 on my weapon and 8 on my amulet. If then the 8 on the amulet actually correctly counts the way it's supposed to count, right? You never know.
Ah, you're the Grey Mane. I assume you're here to see the Guildmaster.
No.
I'm afraid he is away at the moment, attending to matters at the tribunal. It will probably take some time for him to return.
Cool.
Come to think of it, perhaps you could help our merchants out at the port.
Absolutely not.
The trick to a good trade is making your offer irresistible. Aid the merchants, and the Guildmaster will be far more inclined to do business with you.
Hey, you asked me to come here. I never asked to come here. Just saying, you know? Why is this one marked as evil and under control of the Bastia Inquisition? Since when? Any possible guides for your armor? This is just the lesser armor of the Fallen Kingdom. And yes, we do have a guide on that one. One of the More first guides we made. Okay, so the hunter cabin is... Oh no! The Inquisition, what should we do? Oh no, the Inquisition, what should we do? Dynamite fishing, guys. Always dynamite fishing. Would be a nice build site. Well, builds are, like, let's be fair. Builds are the same. I mean, there's not much build variety in this game. You either choose to use the bow or you choose not to use the bow. Then you go two one-handed weapons and use all the hack and slash cores, or you don't use all the hack and slash cores. And those are like pretty much your choices, right? The only thing you can differentiate yourself with is how much damage do the respective cores actually do, right? So I, for example, use Flames of Judgment, but I will be honest with you, I never sat down to test how much damage do Flames of Judgment really do. Are they worth it for the 10 spirit they cost? So that is something that we're going to do in a bid, right? To really hone it down on what is worth and what is not worth. Is it still the Becker's bow? Yes, I'm still using the Becker's bow. That one was hard enough to upgrade. Don't worry, I didn't start upgrading anything else. There's an injured merchant. Oh no, Mr. Injured Merchant.
About time they had a taste of their own cruelty. Ah, thank you.
What's happened?
Those damn frosters got me. But your skills with the sword. Are you a great...
I have a more important question, Chad. How did he get into the house?
Those lot are nothing compared to their leader. If you would, please speak with our guild
Because
master.
like, this is the door and that's the dude. I mean, he's not only height challenged, right? He's also width challenged. So please explain how the man managed to make his way in there. Lightning orb hand to hand. I mean, there are ways to do some stuff. As you say, lightning orb hand to hand, definitely a possibility. But most people are probably, you know, in the two-handed turning slash blasting and whatsoever. And the reason why two-handed turning slash blasting is so efficient is because it gives you some sense of hyper armor and it allows you really to easily take care of bosses. Why would you want to struggle all too much? Maybe use fast travel. Oh, that's
Pay
possible.
attention. I'm trying to be civil here, but I don't think you're getting it. I drop the act. I know you're after the protection fee. What did you just say?
This is your only warning.
Don't make us come asking a second time.
Who's up next?
That one there. The hut.
What did they mean, protection fee?
It's in the name. A fee they're charging for protection.
Like a tax?
At least taxes don't change each collection. To them, we're nothing but a walking coin purse. Their bullying's got the guildmaster seeking a free sword. You look like you know how to wield a sword. The guildmaster will see you well rewarded if you take care of them.
Okay, so the goal will be to find out whoever is the leader of these dudes, and that should be a boss fight, right? Put your weighing up in the Vow of the Dead King because it has 4 crit, and that works with all the other things I have together perfectly for the amount of crit I do. Chat, those are the catfish pirates. They're actually not real pirates. They just dress up as pirates, but actually they're like, you know, they're just catfishing. Right? Okay, Mr. Guildmaster, sir.
So then, what's your plan?
My plan is to, like, you know, jump over that goddamn thingy and just get into your shit without having to actually walk there. But the game didn't want me to do that.
Excuse me, are you perhaps the Greymane? Excellent timing. If you'll give...
Of course.
I've taken the news of your arrival as mere hit, though I imagine you have much... I've no doubt our guild can be of service to you. The Inquisitors storm in as they please, and they can hardly keep afloat with their extortionate protection fee. Help us and you'll have our full cooperation. Isn't that right, gentlemen?
Okay, boss fight. Defeat the Raging Tempest. I hope there's also like an actual fight there, you know? Not just enemies, right? Please. Oh, there's a whale. Oh no, Chad. Insert mom joke here. Are you gonna be a boss fight? Oh, you are. Cool. Take this. Oh, sir. Good night. Dog in the Fog, you made the bow build, and we're gonna make it even better. Like, I have a few ideas how to improve on what we have been doing and how to make this even more deadly and dangerous. Let me check this one here. Can you, like, clamber into the whale's mouth and find, like, Pinocchio, Chad? Okay, first and foremost, Granart's poster, simple poster, circus invitation, Linda's poster. That was one of the two more thingies missing. There's a poor dead whale.
How we debate ourselves in...
Occupancy, 3 pirates. Cleared. I'm already liberating. I might as well just liberate everything. The bow was that. The bow is not really the reason for the damage. It's more like everything else. That's the reason for the damage.
After Bastia fell, House Azarian
Slowly
slowly began to rise again. And it also gave me the chance to finally set out on my journey. As a humble servant of House Azarian, I'd like to thank you for restoring stability to the house. And I must insist that you accept this humble token of gratitude. Please, take it.
Let it be a gold bar. I got ceramics. You gave me 3 ceramics. Oh my lord. And I thought I'm actually getting something good, right? Now we do have a video out for that. Yes, we have a video out for that. It is called The Bow is Insane. Posted yesterday. How do you find this gear? Exploring or during quests? Combination of both, sir. Some is quest related, most is just exploration related. You can get mighty powerful with just exploring. It's actually crazy.
Incredible. We couldn't have managed it without you. We've endured for so long, I'd almost lost hope. You have my thanks, and my word will hold as firm as yours. Here's my proposal, an alliance with the Greymanes.
Okay, sure. What do I get from this?
Merchant guilds in all of Demonis. We will make certain you have our aid whenever you need it.
And what does this do? Seal of Greed. Okay, what does the Seal of Greed do, Chad? Let's see. We get the Seal of Greed. Trade goods profit plus 20% for 2 hours. It seems like so useless because why would I use something that just holds 2 hours, right? It's not like I'll ever use that. Right? I'll ever be like, "Oh yeah, let's just for 2 hours improve the trading good thingies. Okay, we got the official Knight's Plate helmet. I can't even wear that. Sad. I'm still stuck where you have to gather stuff for your camp, Mark. Okay, that was the Trade Consortium. So this was now Journal, Knowledge. So this was another boss, 2 more missing. If I'm not completely mistaken, there is a boss bound to the Church of Demonis. Hunter's Outpost, Demonis Politics. And there's a world here, so let's clear that Hunter's Outpost. So for example, the volcanic eruption core that we're using for my arrow to do this, right? That is from exploration. But there's also a quest who gives it too. Exploration is just easier because you can just go there. I mean, if I would restart the game, I would probably get myself again the cool abilities that I mostly use. Get myself the Vow of the Dead King extremely early because I wouldn't like waste anything. So I was like just starting the game like a new game plus pretty much. Or just a 0 hour playthrough and just try to get as powerful as possible. There's certainly ways to do that. However, who would do that? Why should I ever start from 0 again? Right? I don't see ever a world where I will actually like completely reset. Oh my lord. North Demonis Outpost. I hope there's some more because... Oh, my Iron Hill camp is expanded, chat. I think this was the 4th and final upgrade to my camp. Okay, I'm looking for a bit more enemy density because this density is just shameful. I mean, seriously, what is this? 2 guys? Like 20 years. Why not upgrade the bow past 3? I mean, my bow is currently 6 times upgraded, but it just takes ages to upgrade a bow because the bow upgrades are bound to wood, and gathering wood is just like a really annoying thing to do. So, I mean, upgrade your bow as much as you want, sir. I just haven't had it further upgraded because I really couldn't be asked. I mean, already farming that amount of wood that I have here right now has been annoying enough for me. And I really want to... Oh, you want to mingle and jingle? If I could find 5 of these guys in one spot... it'd be amazing. The possibility to complete the game with other characters. I mean, there are missions where you're literally forced to play Cliff, and then there are missions where you're forced to play the others. So no, you cannot beat the game with the other characters. You can in between play them. Yes, sure. You can. I can also summon them. Like here right now, I could just summon like Damien and Unke to help me if I then had them unlocked that way, because I don't, since I really couldn't be asked. Poor guy. We get into this game. What's next on your plate after this? I mean, the next release I am really looking forward to is Lord of Hatred from Diablo 4. And I actually don't know if there's anything before that. The real problem right now is that April doesn't look like there's anything releasing. Please tell me if I'm wrong, chat. Please tell me if I'm completely missing something. But right now, my Path of Exile updates are waiting. There's no Diablo updates in the near future, but the 28th. So, yeah. There's nothing. Which is a bit sad. How far are you into your playthrough, Ramp? I am at the very final mission. So I just have to do chapter 12, and chapter 12 ain't that long. So I could pretty much wrap up the story and just be done with it. But I don't want to wrap up the story right now. Because I know that's like mentally my, like, you know, it's going to set a switch for me that I'm like done with the game, even though I'm not. But I know that's going to happen when I, like, just because I know how I am. Tides of Annihilation out soon. Oh, I don't know anything about that. All right.
Fine day for it, no?
Thanks for ignoring my question, Rep. We just literally answered your question.
From the eastern lands.
But hey, hop off, son. We tried unarmed build. There are bosses you cannot beat with an unarmed build. It's impossible.
There's not a finer
So
to be found anyway.
I didn't bother.
I've just brought a new one into my stable.
My old mare was lovely, bless her. But then my
Have you
dad
tried Dragon
started
Kid?
calling
I've
me
seen it,
sturdy.
Duffer.
I have a feeling this new lad will carry me to victory.
Sorry, not Duffer. I've seen it, Chaos. I've played also the early access of Dragon Kin, but I'm not too
Still,
interested.
I'll need to practice before. I must be sure my steed and I.
How do you do so much damage with a bow veil? It's because you're doing focus shot, and then you shoot like 5 focus shots at the same time into his face.
A nice warm up.
And that's what does so much damage. Pretty much. Okay, horse racing.
So, are you set to ride? I've been dying for a good gallop. Then we'll start here, dash across the bridge, loop around, and finish at the back gate of the market. If you lose, don't take it to heart. I'm far from a novice.
Which horse am I supposed to mount? This one? Okay. I don't even know where to ride along. Where's the starting line? I just like paid zero attention to anything he said. TTV, the elemental imbuements are being unlocked by doing specific tasks in the abyss.
On my count of 3, we ride. And away we go!
Yeah, I'm sorry, I got a legendary horse. You don't stand a chance, my friend. Blocking him, chat. Blocking him. Oh God, I'm blocking him.
Yeah.
He's actually fast, right?
Hiya.
Oh, I missed the thingy. Did I win?
Still, you've room to polish your riding.
No. So am I done with the quest now? Do I not have to do it again?
Next time we meet, let's race again.
Okay, cool. That was the quest? We're good? Perfect. I mean, that was now, like, we killed 14 out of 6. We need more. So what else do we have? We got Marshall. Lion is the horse tracking. Yeah, but that doesn't matter, so that doesn't give us anything. Silver Moon Collected is done. We got Demoness commissions, but they can't lead to a boss. This is just unable to do it. House Thorol, I would say, is probably, but the problem is I don't have any other House Thorol quests. So does anyone know how to get more of this? Because that was literally like the gray main that you had to kill. So where's the rest of that? Wait, I actually did the quest. I'm insane. There's a House Marshal beneath the dig side. Defeat Kudum. Ah, boss. Is D4 Samurai class, or was that an April Fool's joke? It was an April Fool's joke, my friend. Assumingly a good one, because you're already the second person asking. So I guess they hit the mark on the head. So who's this Kudum feller? Ow! Oh. So after we just did this to you. Interesting. Cool boss. Probably if you meet it at the time where you have to meet it, right? He's kind of like going to be an interesting opponent to face off. It's called the Vow of the Dead King, Ricky, and it's just lying around in the world. It is literally just lying around in the world. No, the Abyss isn't tied to the witches. The Abyss is tied to the spires. So you gotta clear the spires to get more to the Abyss. I mean, for example, for the Fire and Ice Abyss, you need to do the Spire of Ringing Truth. The thing is, it never, like, so there should have been a quest that prompts you to do it. I mean, there's a quest that kind of prompts you to go into the spires, but there is not a quest that prompts you to go further. So what I wonder now is, okay, chat, this is a very important question, but is the final boss of the Demoness area? Like, so we just killed Kudum, but Kudum is actually not listed here. Interesting. Yeah, see, Caliburn is listed here. Right? Okay, so he's not. Then we're missing 2 others. The Raging Tempest, we just killed that, but Kudum is not here. Huh, interesting. Oh, Kudum was a mighty... Really? Really, Chad? That was listed as a mighty foe, a threat to the continent Pywel? Yikes. Okay, well, I guess that's that then. Okay, let's find the box in the manor, because I've been putting up that quest for quite a while now. How many? We have 10. I need abyssal cells to upgrade my skills further. Huh. That's interesting. I didn't know that's a thingy. That literally forces you to do some of the infinite farms. You did it hella late? Oh, yeah. I mean, what means hella late? I just had other things to do. No, it's not like this was intentional. I just had other things to do. Flames of Judgment isn't triggering. Well, that's because you're not imbuing your attacks with fire. Probably the easiest explanation.
Yeah.
Okay, find the box in the manor. Cavolo. I will find the box in the manor. Is this the strongbox we're looking for? Is this the box we're looking for? Letter for Damien. And a golden carrier shield. That looks cool. Just not for us. Sky Stab. Completing on the Abyss Energy applicable device of the Skull Stone will grant you the Sky Stab. Use Sky Stab to ride the wind and reach greater heights. But that's only for Damien. Well, that was useless. Well, you know, that was actually useless. So we get a quest here left for the merchant, but we don't want to do Linda's request. I'm pretty sure there is going to be a quest related to the church, because I know the church has bosses. I couldn't guess like which. Okay, we haven't been to the Demoness Armory yet, so let's go there and see what happens. Oh, Jay, we reset our skills multiple times already, so we don't have any artifacts lying around. The most artifacts I wasted was for just upgrading unnecessary pieces of gear. So I have so many pieces of gear now to 7 or 8 upgraded, and obviously these pieces of gear are completely useless for me, which is a shame, I will say. How much artifacts have been wasted? Can you replay boss fights? Sadly not. I wish they would have made the overwhelming foes replayable. I would have really enjoyed that. To like do some of these dudes over and over again. Oh, you cannot get in here? Is there like nothing in this location? Well, I guess then this location just exists for existing. I'm sad now. I guess I can do missions here. Explosive mass error production. Cool, cool. I'm just checking if there's like any location that I haven't like really beaten the snot out of. I mean, there's Fort Musket. That's like the last one. But apart from Fort Musket, okay, there's the Grey Road Dog and the Grey Rock Quarry. I haven't been there. But otherwise, kind of knocked everything out of the park. I mean, this one here counts as Demoness too, doesn't it? Right? So the whole lower region does actually count as. Okay, here's still there's the cabin. There's the thingy. When we killed the Bloodsteel Raiders here, so that was that. We got the East Goblin Camp. I guess that area needs to be cleared. Let me still check out the quarry. And then we have the Rocca Hill Slave Camp, House Circus. I have to go there too. I want to say, like, let's just move to a quarry because I haven't, like, been to this quarry yet. Let's see if we can be lazy. What does lazy mean? Well, lazy means that I'll just go into the abyss and then plunge down from it. Vessel just as a weapon, Tony. I mean, Vessel does not have a crit rate. Vessel goes to 44 damage. So you need an amulet with 8 crit, and then you need to get 7 more crit from somewhere else. Also, Tony, like, posting your question 3 times in a row doesn't get you an answer faster. So maybe calm your titties. Calming titties is always a good thing. Okay, what's the quarry here? If that's the quarry, like, here below me, it's a really sad quarry. I mean, every quarry has been ginormous, and this one is just tiny. You do the giant serpent boss? Well, you don't really do the giant serpent boss. You just free him from his perils, and that's about it. But yes, I mean, if you want your things plus 10 upgraded... Oh my goodness, here's explosive perils everywhere again. If you want to get your weapons 10 times upgraded... You better destroy that boss. You better free that boss from his perils. So where's this a quarry? There's like nothing here. Oh, can I make this work again? Because there's liftable equipment with yellow paint. What's the box on your back? Well, the box on my back makes chocolate every 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm not kidding. The box on my back makes chocolate. It's from a chocolate factory. You kind of want to free that chocolate factory because it's actually insane for missions. So I have the chocolate factory here in Delicia. Chocolate factory is up here. And I'm currently running a mission. Ninetales, I'm German. So yes, I speak other languages. German. See, they give you 12k food per mission, which is actually insane. However, they seem to be draining my coffers at an alarming rate, so that's a bit of a problem because I'm really running out of money. As usually, the quest for the House Azerian was keeping me up on money, but yeah, I'm running out. So I need to actually hire some more dudes for some more money. I sense we would... We're just going into random locations looking for people here. Okay, I need to gather as many melee characters as I can in one spot. So I'm just gonna like run around here right now. Try to gather them all up. Because I still have this quest where I have to shoot 5 dudes with one... Like, I have to kill 5 dudes with 1 shot of my bow. So I really have to get a lot of together, right? wonder if it counts if I do this here. Okay, yeah, more, please, more. Like really difficult to get like all 5 gathered together. So I feel like that should have been 5. Tricky to line them up. Yeah, I just haven't like cared enough. It might be that we'll never get that one done. Or I'll just have to really find like the weakest camp that I can possibly can. And then just demolish the poor souls. Dragons that shoot an explosive arrow. I mean, sounds like a reasonable way to do this. I mean, due to how some of these are, I've literally just stopped like caring about some of them. Because in the beginning, the challenges were like fun, right? And then suddenly they were like, ride a specific type of horse for 1,000 meters. And I'm like, I'm not going to tame a specific type of horse only to get one single abyss artifact, right? I mean, don't get me wrong. The challenge, like, it's fun to have challenges in the game. But you know what? It would be great if you could like fulfill them with normal gameplay instead of going completely out of your way. Just, you know, just me. Kite them into a building. It's actually a good way. Probably open the door, go in, have them all follow up, destroy them. Okay, that one is free too. Now we wanted to do the slave camp, but before I do the slave camp, we gotta quickly go to my Greyman camp. What's with the Colonel Mask just making you do dumb shit when you equip it? Don't equip it.
You've been looking at me for a while. What is it?
I think the fact that you have to collect the challenges first is trash to begin with. What I wonder is, the game has so many mechanics to artificially prolong the game, while it didn't even need these things, because the game is already fantastic as is, you know? We didn't even need to artificially prolong the game like that.
From the choice of wood and the filling, it's more than just a piece of furniture. It's art.
Okay.
Well, this has been most insightful. Thank you.
Hey, chat, my farm has been growing, by the way.
Everyone can sleep well and wake up.
I got piggies now.
Their swords all day.
So I gave this man 100 trust, and then I could buy myself piggies. So I got chickens and piggies now. Whee! Okay, let's go to the mission dispatch dude. Because I have everything right now, right? I'm saving up on all the materials quite nicely, but what I'm missing is money, so I need to dispatch another money mission. Because we're down to 7,900 camp funds.
There's no one better than me when
Is my Time-Worn Ruin by now? My Time-Worn Ruin is done. But I cannot send them out again, so like I'm usually just doing ruins here, right? Time-Worn. But I need 30,000 camp funds, so what I have to do is I have to collect money like crazy. Where do I get the most? In Delicia? Is that like, I mean, Azirian Manor gave me like literally the most, right? It'd be 10k. Wybird. Together with Brand. It was Javier. Boys are gonna be make me rich, huh? Let's go, lads.
I'll see that everyone's well looked after.
I'm gonna actually check the single research like for this one. Okay, Demoness quest. We have this one. We get that. I have like no clue where to find more bosses, so I'd say we're gonna just do Hernan bosses because I have really not been in Hernan too many things. I just know there are tons of Hernan bosses, so let's do it. Did you fight the giant tank boss in the desert? Yes, which was surprisingly simple, King Ghost Wolf. So I was expecting the tank boss to be somewhat complicated and me to actually have to like, but I did one elemental imbued turning slash. I exploded all his wheels and I won. Yeah. That was it. It was like beyond silly. How simple that one went. Now we just gotta drop down on the app. Generate silver at the church brings your conversion up. I heard about it, Tony. That you can donate funds to turn it up, but I need more funds. I don't need to turn my, you know. Hello, is there a boss in the Rocka Hill slave camp? It is I, Mr. Ponyhawk. So let's gather them all together. Everyone, please come together. You look like a lot of melee characters. Thing is, even if you get like all the melee dudes together, for some reason they like the game made it that they never really clustered together, right? See, that was now 3 at the same time, even though we had them all gathered like this. And I assumed I might be able to... Wait. They're all... Wait, this could work. Chan. Yes! Finally! Ah. After all this time. More if it's been a while. Hope you're doing good. Does anyone notice that for some reason your doggy seems to unsummon more often? Like my doggy's like more not there than it's there. Now, one thing I gotta test at some point is how much Spirit Siphon really does. Because I always just put Spirit Siphon on because, you know, it should work. It should do a lot. However, I've actually never set out to really test how much Spirit Siphon really does. More like, you know, it's supposed to do what it does, so it will do. Okay, slave camp freed. I'm not sure how much in Hernan is like unfriendly camps left. Because I really took them all down. Is 1 more crit worth it over 4 more base damage? That's not the question you should ask. So you need to get to 15 crit. This is an undeniable truth, but you need to get to 15 crit. Done. So the question is not, is 1 attack more than 1 crit? If you're at 15 crit, every point more of crit is useless. Okay? Therefore, if like, you know, if you have pretty much the opportunity to shave away some crit because you're at 16, 17, or 18, then do that for more attack. What I mean is 39 attack with 3 crit worse than 35 attack with 4 crit? Yes, if you're not at 15. You need to be at 15 crit for the maximum amount of crit. If you're at 16, that's useless. If you're at 14, that's bad. Greater infinite arrows. Oh, wow. That really gives you a greater infinite arrows? Oh, interesting. Damn. Sad part is, it's useless because, well, it breaks. I might actually put it on in a boss fight, right?
Ah, Greymane. Fortune yet favors me. You see, Duke Celeste seeks a source of heroic inspiration. The Duke wishes to bring courage to our citizens in these difficult times. Serendipitous.
Do you have a video on farming Abyss gear? Technically, the best way to farm Abyss gear is to get the disarm ability and then disarm enemies and pretty much get their items with Abyss gear on. But the best way to farm it natively is just kill the Bismuth crabs in the Darkfall Castle. Drakefall Castle? Drakefall Castle? Yeah.
Move along.
Dispatch to build a wolf statue in the vacant lot. Really? Want me to build something here? I mean, luckily I have a builder dude. Okay. That was not my priority. And I'm so poor, dude. Where did all my money go? Had so much. Okay, that one is building the statue now. There's more of these. We have Chakatu's quest. Ah, Voice of an Angel. I think Voice of an Angel was the church quest that should lead to a boss fight. I'm not completely mistaken. Surprise me, lady.
I always wished I had a beautiful voice. Maybe I should give up. But no, I won't. I've heard eating raw eggs can make your voice smooth and sweet.
Okay.
See that house over there with food laid out on the table? Bet they've a few eggs about. Think you could slip some away for me?
Lady, listen, I always have axe with me. Heard you speak German to your little girl. Yeah, I mean, it happens to be that I'm German, so
Thank you.
You should definitely talk German to my tiny human. Finish to the Black Forest, my friend.
Once I have a voice as sweet as a nightingale.
No, you won't. But munch away at those raw eggs. Okay, this was not what I was looking for quest-wise. Oh, that was Ned chat. I mean, again, in Hernan, so you can see in Hernan, we have 7 out of 16 bosses, chat. So there is certainly a lot missing, which means we need to find out which quests to do to get more of these. I mean, we did Lords Amidst the Ruins and the Flame Melting the Chains, so we did that. for House Xerxes. House Alfonso, we are just making the statue. No, listen to Alfonso request. Wait, there is... Oh, Alfonso, you got another one for me? If you want money, use the glasses to cheat in the poker game. Honestly, I still go for gold bars whenever I need money. It's just the easiest way to go. You just turn around, gold bar money, done. Like, nothing else is worth from a time outcome perspective. Okay, Alfonso, what you got for me? That better lead me to a boss fight, right?
There you are. Well, were you able to find it?
I was. Just the remains of some...
Okay, we just teleported from his house randomly here in the open world. Cool.
As always, splendid work. You are welcome at my estate. Our family takes pride in supporting warriors like yourself. I have a feeling.
Okay, what was that for a weird quest, John? Dark Fog Lantern. What does the Dark Fog Lantern do now? Lantern with decorative elements built to withstand rain and wind. Its light be able to pierce to the darkest depths of any fog cloud, hence its name. Okay. I wonder if the lantern could
Slop of a stew.
work better in the forest.
Vegetables, isn't it? Oh, I can't work harder at that.
Can you tell me how to get gold bars easily, King Ghost? In the Demoness Wild Park, you just steal it from the nobles.
If you happen to have some meat on your mind.
Do you not know the Demoness Wild Park farm where you go in with your blinding flash and just, you know? No? You don't know that one?
If you come across any good timber, bring it over.
Okay, that quest from Alfonso didn't give us anything. Gold Leaf Merchant Guild, I don't want to do this because that one is so annoying. Scholarstone Institute. I assume that the Scholarstone Institute will have more. Pororin Village could also lead to a quest in the long run, right? You never know. How's Landford? Has 2 more, but I can't see it. So we got here White Blizzard from Landford, right? The Witches, Hernan Commissions, Hernan Politics. Bandits of Anvil Hill. Are there more bandits in Anvil Hill left? I thought I cleared out all the camps in Anvil Hill. So we killed all the bandits here. Unless they're like bandit camps which are not visible in this area for no reason. That one was decipher the records analyzed by the witches. These are all just like random Noba Hobo missions that don't give you anything interesting, right? Just weird ass requests. Okay, this is the church. Do the church. Zolko, you have all 16 mighty foes in Hernan. I mean, we only have 7 out of 16, so we're probably missing everyone that's not story relevant, right? And we got the Excavatron, which is normal, Saigon the Stake Lord, Crimson Nightmare, Cassius, Reed Devil, Karish, and Hornsplitter. I literally, in Hernan, only have the actual story bosses, right? I haven't done a single non-story boss, as it seems. And I was told there are a lot of cool non-story bosses around. Oh, have I rang it again that bell? I think I did. Ah, yeah, that was the one I rang for Payloon, I remember. Oh, David, what part of Germany? Somewhere in Germany, sir. Ah, see there. Finally, a missing family seal popped up. What did take you so long? Okay, why does he not want to talk to this dude now? Find the person in need of your help.
I pray a
Now.
This place should be one of comfort for every soul.
I'd like to prepare something for travelers, but the donation box is empty.
The difficulty, alas, is in the cost. Offerings have been few these past days.
Yet I hold fast in my faith that Solomon shall lead us to a solution.
Am I his solution, Chan? Am I his solution? I am, right? How much does he want? Donate 500. 500? Jesus. Okay, donate. So they want 500 of my camp funds. It's not like I have enough camp funds flying around. I really don't.
Rest easy beneath. Rest easy, but I'm here for any who seeks.
Okay, so we finally get that quest, ladies and gentlemen. From house. Like, I don't know why the quest now pops up. See, this is like one thing that confuses me about the game. You're literally looking for quests, right? You're trying to go further, and then they don't pop up. But if you go to sleep, they might suddenly pop up.
Thank you for your generosity. Your kindness will give hope.
But any
to
cool hidden
many
bosses yet,
hearts.
Valerium? The coolest one was the
May
Titan so
blessing of
far.
Solomon ever be upon you.
Who's Chad? Chad is Chad. Paul. Just without the hard T, with a D. Chat with a D. Game doesn't tell shit. Yeah, there's just some weird updates sometimes. I mean, certainly we can talk about no hand holding, but there's also definitely some shenanigans going on where you wonder, why is the game not working the way it's supposed to work? It's a bit like the good old times, you know, when games were just buggy as hell and you had to just make do. Okay, Marquis Circus.
Have either of you heard of the great thief of Hanand?
I have. It seems he robs only the rich and wealthy.
And gives his pilfered coins to the poor.
Wait, we're talking about Robin Hood, Chad?
Lawful ways to aid them.
Even so, his popularity among the paupers grows. He'll boldly leave a letter at each scene with clues as to where he'll strike next.
This very morning, I discovered such a letter in my study.
So what went missing?
The seal of the house.
No wonder we're being so discreet.
Just so. The loss of the seal of the House of Circus must... I can only entrust this task to you. Will you accept it?
Sure.
Cool, cool. I assume I can kill the
Gazing
person.
from above.
What chapter are you? I'm at the final chapter,
From
chapter
above.
12.
Perhaps mountains or a eye tells me a watchtower is...
Search there first, if you would.
All right.
Check traces left by the intruder. Oh my goodness, this is just going to be pain, right?
The next thing we need to discuss is the Grey Mane.
Ah, yes. I've received reports of his deeds. I was just considering a fitting reward.
If I may, my
Buck spawned from Ambition of Illyrium. Well, as it seems like they did have a culture of not talking about the bad things inside their studio, right? It was always, how can we put more things in the game? Whoop, whoop. And if someone was like, no, maybe we shouldn't, they were like, okay, you little shit.
And it would also serve to strengthen the peace.
It seemed to have been the culture at Pearl Abyss for developing this.
Into the future, it may well be the right choice. See it done.
Okay, so there is a clue. Should you seek what I have taken, unravel the riddle and pursue me if you have the courage. But I don't want to unravel the riddle. The place is your eye, an eye that gazes from high above. Really? I hope I actually don't have to figure this out myself because I don't want to think right now. Okay, so we get the quest, faction quest, finally, from House Circus that we have been looking for. Track the traces near Torchlight Bacon. Most of Crimson Desert systems are from BDO. Well, if you never played BDO, though, that's not apparent to you. When I, for example, I never played BDO, so I don't see the BDO identity. Is there a second? Oh, I know what it is. KS. You're wrong. I just never played it. I never bothered really investigating what this is here. Well, why this is even here, right? Oh, we already have destroyed. I'm not getting worked by the boss in the Spire for Ringing Truth, TDB. As soon as you get used to bow shenanigans, life will be vastly easier. Okay. So step one is get used to bow stuff and then just shoot him out of the sky. You could work with Nature's Snare, but I find the bow stuff to be way more convenient. Why am I lighting this? Why not? Okay, so what? Am I supposed to follow it down? But it goes up, not down. Oh my goodness. There's such an inherent hatred for me for these kind of missions where you are supposed to follow things. I got so lost when I did this. The tracking missions are generally horrible. A map left at the torchlight beacon. Okay. Really? I don't have a shovel. I don't think I have a shovel with me. Please tell me there's a shovel around here. Thank you so much. Can you dig in every location, or do I have to find like a specific location? Item not found. Oh. Okay, the thieves node. Move fast, but your mind can't quite keep up. For all the trouble it took to get this far, isn't what's gained rather pitiful? Next time it would be wise to learn to use your brain a bit more. Great. Goku, how are you? Very bad. How do you unlock the Stair clan? You have to do the other clan quests in the area first. And then you unlock the next clan. Okay, we could just climb this whole mountain, but I don't think we're going to do that. Because climbing mountain sounds horrible. We're just going to teleport to this teleporter. You asked the question, figure it out before we can answer, Mark. Mark is just like thinking out aloud, right? Sharing what's going on with my mind with you. And then come to similar conclusions, hopefully. That's how it goes. Enjoying the game, Billy? Well, we have spent now 150 hours with the game, Billy, and we're currently in the process of figuring out where the final bosses are. I mean, we're missing 20 bosses. There's another one of these here. Steve's second node. But are we busy looking at this? Okay, and now the final one here at the Flying Crest. I hope I will get the chance to beat the living shit out of the boss, because if I end up not being able to beat the shit out of the boss, I'm gonna be very unhappy with the world, you know? At this point, I just really want to beat the living snot out of Whoever is that guy. Oh, I never noticed that there was like a rooftop hatch access here. Chapter 12 or epilogue? I'm in chapter 12. I just haven't continued yet with the story. So this is all just like we're side missioning. We're just finding bosses right now, okay? Piece of the Linecrest Watchtower.
Inspect the tower thoroughly. See that everything's repaired.
Okay.
Ah, it's you. A moment. Good. I'd been meaning to fix up this watchtower. But it seems there's a...
Yes.
So, did you learn anything?
Where black and white exist in harmony.
Where black and white exist, could it be?
I think we're thinking about the same place. Follow the waterfall path to Duskwood, a place full of... The ground there is set in a grid, as if there's some hidden pattern to it.
My thoughts exactly. The clue must point there.
I'll sort things out here. See if that thief...
I know which riddle they're talking about. The problem is I don't know how to solve the riddle. Right? So I know that I know the riddle here, but I don't know how to solve the riddle. That's the problem. Because it's like a shogi board and I don't know the rules of shogi. Oh, is it digging again? It's digging again. This quest is thoroughly testing my patience. Oh my lord, let me dig this. Okay. We got that one of the 3 Saints Fall done. Now we can teleport to the Duskwood. You know, I'm happy though I'm doing this quest now this late, right? Because I have all the teleportation points. Imagine having to now do this quest, but instead of being able to teleport, I have to run to every single little shit. So there's this board here. Aha. Chan. Aha. And there's also a plague from the Duskwood. Organize the leads. Okay. Oh, it's one of these, Jesus. I was the same with this quest, and I didn't have the teleports unlocked. Yeah, so without the teleports, Mark, I can imagine this was an absolute frustrating experience of just bingo-bongoing around. If you hit the wagon quest like I do, it's really critical that I've been avoiding them. Oh, don't you worry, sir. You are absolutely in your full right to hate that. You have every right to despise this particular quest. I never looked into if there might or might not be a strong boss in the circus household.
It should be here any minute now. I received your letter.
Okay.
It appears to be a clue found in Duskwoods.
Yes.
Good work. The more I read these words, the more they seem directed at me.
Who would dare such a thing?
My lord, think nothing of them. Whoever it is, this amounts to little more than provocation.
Indeed. For now, we shall focus on catching the thief.
Any idea where this might be pointing to?
Sunlight glimmers and spreads. It could be a body of water.
That might be it. Water reflects light.
What of the time stand still part?
It could be a body of water that does not flow. A lake, perhaps.
A lake? But there is no lake in it.
Or perhaps the point where streams converge.
A fine deduction. So
there is such a place in an end.
I'm happy they're solving this for me, right?
But still, I'll see for myself.
So thank you for solving this riddle for me, so I do not have to solve said riddle. I'm still expecting to find Robin Hood, Chan. Because everything my deduction points towards that the person we're looking for is, in fact, Robin Hood.
I'm still uncertain.
Okay, William Midler.
Greymane, I was on my way to the castle. Have you found any clues? Where time
Abyss
stands
Gear
still,
Shatter
while
3 versus Bloodbane
sunlight
3. I
glimmers
don't
and
know what any of
spreads.
them does, user.
Aha. Let's speak more as we go.
Please do tell me what was Shatter and Bloodbane again. Ah, my favorite quests. Follow the rider without a follow button. Very
They
good.
believe it's where the flow of water pauses momentarily.
I see.
Shatter, we're trying to find the rest of them. So we're sitting at 51 out of 75, 52.
An ancient site.
So we're like here, what is it? Ah, here, 58 out of 75. So it's only 17 more. And we're actually really like, we're about to wrap up all the Hernan bosses today. But it's hard to find the quest for them. So I gotta say, Hernan bosses have been the most, like, complicated ones.
At its center stands a magnificent statue. When sunlight strikes it, the statue reflects that light, bathing everything around it in a radiant glow.
Wasn't Shatter against plate armor? Not with plate armor? I'm not entirely sure.
And together, they shine in a way that's truly breathtaking. No one knows who built it, nor when or how. It simply stands there, forgotten by the ages. Where time stands still.
5% extra damage to humanoids. Well, there are many non-humanoid enemies, so I'm not sure if that's worth it. I mean, I usually just take mighty foes, because honestly, the only thing you're fighting against that matter is mighty foes. Streichler, moin moin. I mean, no enemy type otherwise matters than mighty
I'm
foes.
afraid we must part ways here. There's another location that I feel compelled to investigate as well.
No, sus, chat. Sus copter, Susasaurus Rex. Wait, I already solved this riddle. Okay, so this little quest from the thief is like taking you all the way to the riddles, even if you miss them. That's so interesting. Because usually you had a chance to miss out on these riddles, right? But not if the game just literally takes you there, right? Sir, I need to talk to you quickly.
If only there were a single bridge to get across.
Oh, Greymane.
Yeah, it is I, Greymane.
I'm a merchant who supplies herbs to St. Halcyus's House of Healing.
Are non-bosses at any time, or do they require main campaign progression? I think her non-bosses do not require any main campaign progression. Might be Chapter 4 Scholar Stone for the one or the other.
I'll make sure you're well rewarded for your effort.
I mean, 7 bosses I've taken down are campaign bosses. So the 7 Hernan bosses I have currently, okay? These 7. They're all campaign bosses. Apart from the Crimson Nightmare and the Stag Lord. The rest is more or less stuff you will face inevitably.
Lost. You want to get inside, don't you?
No, I
You
don't.
seem reasonable. How about we make a deal? There is a quick and simple way to get in. Well, show me a bit of goodwill, and maybe I'll tell you.
No, I don't want your goodwill.
Think it over.
Yeah, I don't want your House of Healing outfit, but it's good to know that I could technically get into the House of Healing like that. Right? This riddle here we've already beaten. We've already looted the artifact. So we're just here to find another clue. Another piece of the puzzle. Organize all leads again. Oh, why is this not friendly? What happened to Fort Anvil? That's new. Wasn't this quest about returning the seal? Yes, chat. We're trying to return the seal. And I hope that there's a boss fight at the end. Very much hope so. Because if there ain't, then we're throwing hands. Well, I didn't just go through all of this trouble just to not have a boss fight. I triple dare you. There's no boss at the end of this quest. Why are you doing to do this to me, Shan? I mean, I will return the house seal regardless. Because I am the chosen one. But doing all of this for no gain is sad.
You've come. William says the clue led to an abandoned stone platform near House. Yes. Yes? My blindness shames me. Then the next clue. This is for you. Where the hammer's ring resound. This one is clear.
I cannot imagine it referring to anywhere else.
Agreed. There, in times past, the hammer never ceased its song.
Anvil Hill.
Not the safest of places.
Yes, I'm aware.
Is this why the Bleed Bandits are now occupying things? Because they weren't occupying before, chat, right?
To you without hesitation.
Have you done the circus boss? Yes, sir. Circus boss is down. Okay, so I guess the good part about this quest is I finally have the ability to fight at Fort Anvil. Because that's the thing. Before, there was never a fight Fort Anvil quest. So that's at least something.
Defend yourself.
Shovel Gamer. Short. the fort not have more enemy density? There must be more, right? Yeah, Tony, doing faction quests unlocks other faction quests that have more bosses. This is my main assumption here too, why we're actually now doing this one. Because it will be worth it down the line. Okay, look at that. Don't look at that. Cool. Dizzy, thank you for being the first sub today, Dizzy. Appreciate it. Thanks for the Crimson Desert guides, my man. Helped me a lot to understand the game. I mean, this is my favorite kind of work. I like to cover ARPGs, right? And do the guides and whatsoever. But obviously the seasons are always to a degree similar. And there's not too much creativity going into that. And the discovery is minimal. Whereas with games like Crimson Desert, you can, like, I can myself, like, be fully child mode again, right? I can go full on the discovery of everything, every nook and cranny, and just cover all the topics from all the angles. So I think that's like important, right? It gives me more joy as well to do that. So I'm happy how receptive everyone has been of our way of covering things. I mean, especially considering that everyone and their mom is making Crimson Desert videos, and yet we managed to pull fantastic views with all our videos, right? There's a boss, Chad, or a boss-esque opponent. Wait, he fled. Where's he going? Keep the fort commander. That was the commander? Sad excuse for a commander. There's the main boss uses a two-handed shotgun axe. Well, I haven't found that boss yet. That's why we're out and about today, to like find just more of these elusive bosses, right? And we found one in Demonis already. Oh, look at that, a ginormous warband, please. Trying to run away. Can't have that. Fucking axe, there's such a thing. I mean, there are plenty of cool weapons out there in the world of Crimson Desert. Done. Anvil Hill cleared. I was wondering if there was ever like a time where we actually have to interact with the fort. Because it seemed like so on the nose that the fort is here, but there's nothing to do with it. Canceling the cacao farm because my inventory is full. Okay, it tells me the objective is up. Okay. I need to quickly return back to my base before we do anything further, because there are missions being cancelled since my private storage is full. We can't have that. Do you need some abyss puzzle for the volcanic abyss socket to work? Yes, you need the fire imbuement. No fire imbuement, no cry. Okay, how did you get full? We got the gear blueprint for Beastbane. Interesting. And we got 3 Abyss artifacts from our mission, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, this is all the cocoa we've been getting that we don't need. The parsley and the seas. I need more storage. Da-da-da-da.
You got any good trading goods? I just love organizing. Once you have another load of trade goods, bring them right to me.
Okay, mission dispatch. We got, so we're rebuilding this. We got the Tinkerton. That is 25k. This is gonna make me rich. 11k with the Ozirian Manor. I aborted my food quest in Delicia. Salt production, 90 salt. I really don't want 90 salt. This is gonna cost me 6. Oh wow, this is why it's so expensive. It costs like 6k currency to do this. No wonder I'm just draining my coffers empty when I'm trying to just do that. It's just an abhorrently expensive mission.
We'll always be ready.
And I'm wondering where that's going. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, we can now bring back our house seal, and we didn't get a single boss fight out of this. I'm a bit disappointed, but we'll see. Am I the only one that's struggling with the game? What are you struggling with? I mean, there are many reasons to struggle. Just yesterday, I had someone who was doing the kiln quest, and the kiln quest, you have to like put kiln on top of each other, and you have to know how to use your axiom force. And he was like, after doing that, he quit the game because it bothered him so much, and the controls like freaked him out. And I'll admit, like, I remember the kiln quest, and during my review access, I was also like, what the fuck? Then I understood what to do, right? But I actually understand how a person could just be like, nah,
Have you any
I don't
news?
want any more.
I found the seal.
Returned without resistance.
Then why steal it in the first place?
One must look upon the lowly even from up high. Ensure that black and white exist in harmony, and not leave wealth to stagnate, and forge the strength to guard those around them. A message, each line carried intent.
So, the theft was meant as a lesson, and a warning to lead by example.
You've done so much already, my lord. Even so, there is room. Regardless of his counsel, I must ensure the poor receive more grace.
It gives one pause.
I find myself reflecting as well. Should I ask for your aid again? Of course.
No, I'm literally never going to help you again, Baron Circus, because this was the most annoying mission in the whole game. You know, like I'll never support you again, my Baron. Never. Never. Do you know how annoying this was, sir? With all due respect, no. But it's cute of you to ask, but no. I hope you die. So this is the Great Thief's Glove, and they have the ability Great Thief. Okay, so you can, every 30 minutes, make a super theft without being detected. Interesting. We're using the backer boat. So this was now the House Circus quest, but there's more. So there's a race, but I don't want to do the race, right? I mean, I was hoping that I get an actual boss fight here, but I haven't gotten a boss fight, which kind of annoys me. House Celeste also allegedly has 25 missions, but I haven't seen any of these 25 missions. House Landford has 2 more that I haven't seen yet, right? So there is still tons more to do, and yet I just don't have the quests, right? Because the quests are just really weird, shitty quests that I don't want to even attempt. Okay, so this is the race to Hernan that we don't want to interact with. Yeah, House Circus has boss missions, but where are they? Do I now have to do that stupid race to unlock the other boss mission? Or no, you're like, I just want to get the mission. That matters. And they're like, now listen, so horse racing. You're like,
Had to find beast you ride. Care to test it against mine?
no.
Oh.
You kill the Stag Lord? Yes. Very early already. Stag Lord is one of my first victims that I absolutely demolished.
Come, let us race to the House of Healing.
Okay, how's it feeling? I know how to get there. Important that you give the horse a second to recover, right? And then keep zooming. Oh, winner, winner, chicken dinner. Woo! Why have a radio on her back? That's a chocolate backpack, sir.
I look forward to future races.
Okay, we raced the noble now. So, assumingly, after racing the noble, House Circus should give me another quest, but they don't. So what do you do in this situation now? Where you expect a new mission, but you don't get a new mission? What to do then? Do you know how to get the Audit tribe, Velv? You have to do some quests before for the other tribes, and or just go in the top region where the Audit tribe is. There are ruins, so for the Audit tribe, there are 4 ruins all the way at the top, and you go to one of the ruins, and it should unlock the other stuff for you. Okay? Finally get Priscus to under half. Oh, you got it, TDV. I mean, you also, if you fight Priscus, you want your gear like 5 times upgraded. Kinda. Squall, thank you for the 96 months of support. Squall, thanks for being our second supporter today. Welcome back, brother man. Good to see you there. Chat, if you did bring your Prime sub, don't forget to use it somewhere on Twitch. Okay, we finally get some more money. We're almost have enough money to...
Most timely.
almost have enough money to send out another mission for the Time-Worn Ruin. Is it worth maxing out camp early? The earlier you max out the camp, the earlier you can farm artifacts. So yes, absolutely it's worth it. You don't want to talk to me? No.
All done from the shop? We go way back. Ah, he wants me to spread word of his shop. Leave it to me.
I'm like 3 to 4 times upgraded. Yeah, you won 5.
I'll make sure it's
6
packed
times.
with customers by the end of the day.
Yeah, so that advertising went well. We did that. There's a new quest, chat. The village of that one, the village of Saint Senia. That one is a boss quest, right? Someone correct me if I'm completely wrong. But I'm sure the village of Saint Senia was actually a boss quest. It isn't like a cool boss, right? Or a strong boss or anything in that regard. I barely did anything with my camp, but I'm in Act 5. Mr. Sarcism, it took me 100 hours before I started finding the other Grey Mains. So don't feel like you're doing something wrong. I started extremely late, and I regret it. Because again, the sooner you start, the earlier you begin, the easier you are able to... The easier you're going to be able to get artifacts for free.
It seems word about our shop is already starting to spread.
Right? And that's just insane. Why would you not want like more artifacts? Like literally why you go AFK. I mean, I just got the recipe here, so I got a recipe actually. Where are my recipes at? To craft Hertzbane. It's kind of cool. I don't know where to put that recipe. Look, I'm building a statue, chat. I can actually watch. I can watch the statue being built, right? Kind of cool.
Greetings, my child.
What do you want? What do you want?
Blessings upon you, child.
No. What? We can kiss right now, but like you don't have to invite me for a date. Wisdom between donation and fruition. What? Okay, let's see what they're talking about.
There now. Show her the way. Go on.
Read your helm, Liko. We have a video on it where literally the helm is in the thumbnail. It is in the south of Demonis. There's a main quest that takes you to a boss who has this helm on, and below his castle is a waterfall with the helmet in.
Just another soul seeking Solomon's grace. In life, some burdens are far too great for any mortal to bear alone.
I suppose so.
Do you carry such burdens? If you do, you should take the Pilgrim's Road to Senia. Should you offer them before the reliquary of Saint
Frostbite,
Senia?
FCO, wasn't Frostbite the ice imbued stuff from the Paloon tribe all the way to the left of Paloon?
Be on our way. May Solomon's light shine upon you.
Let me check. Actually, I have it with me, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, here, this one. I have Frost Hail. I'm not sure which one is Frost Spike you're talking about. But I have Frost Hail. Which is for Imbue Eyes. It's, by the way, useless. Maybe that Frost Spike was just from Belith, yeah. Ah, Senya. So right now we have to finally visit this one, and I've been asking myself this for such a long time now. Okay, cool.
To you, kind stranger.
Mm-hmm. Crimson Chaser stuff. The happiest I have been now with Audit's Protector Plate. Audit's Protector Plate is just beautiful. That's from the Nameless General. You can get the other pieces differently, but yeah. Just kill the Nameless General. Defeat the enemies around Senya. Fundamentalist goblins. Ah, there's nothing I hate more than fundamentalist goblins, Chads. Imagine having to deal with a bunch of fundamentalist goblins. No, no, no. And upsy daisy we go.
Wonder what's in your pocket.
They have an elite daddy. It's him. He's their leader. I hope that wasn't just the boss fight I was expecting here. Because I knew that Senya Village was supposed to have a boss fight, but if that was just the boss fight, then I'm sad. Did you get your gold beer back? No, gold beer's gone right now. There's a bug with it. Oh, what?
Like a killer. I wanted to throw her off the... Ooh, quick! Get her!
There was a weird cutscene that happens after I'm already like halfway through murdering everyone. Waypoint. Done Absolution Temple doesn't tell me anything. I mean, you have to assume that in Hernan we literally have only the story bosses, so I miss everything in Hernan that's not a story boss. Okay, the enemies around Senya have been defeated. Senya City is safe. Everyone should be happy now. Oh, do you mean the Sanctum of Absolution, not the Temple of Absolution? Ah. That's what you're talking about. Senya Castle still needs help. Like another, there's a quest. Yabba dabba doo. So finally, we're getting more of the quest that we've been looking for. I mean, that wasn't the boss fight yet, but I'm still in hopes that we will actually get a boss fight out of this.
Oh.
Uriel?
Wait, you came from outside the village?
Yes.
Oh, Solomon, hear me. I suppose you dealt with those green devils on your way here.
Mm-hmm. Wow, that's racist.
We lost sight of it. They've taken it into their camp. Please, you have to help us.
All right.
Thank you. Come, let us pray. Almighty Solomon.
How many chapters are there? 12 chapters plus an epilogue, and then you can just keep free roaming however your heart desires. So you're not forced to then be like, oh no, I have to, like, you know, restart the game, new game plus, something like this. Now you just have fun.
Let me touch my breath.
Oh, you're really like a bunch of weakos, huh? Okay, there's another boss, chat. Human Bindle. Mr. Bindle is gone, chat. I wonder if we can one-hit him. Okay, the outer gate is clear. Love how the devs respond to fixing stuff so quickly. Yes. And I wonder how long we'll have to wait for a actual, like, new content. I mean, the game just got released, so asking for new content is like ludicrous, right? I mean, I'm obviously now like are we in the second week? It's second week, right? And we're like over 100 hours in, which is obviously crazy. Like, but most people are gonna take until the end of May to kind of like finish the game properly, right? Should put Wound of Darkness on you, Axe. No, Wound of Darkness is actually not doing a lot of damage, my friend. We will have an updated video where we talk about the actual damage that every Abyssal Core does, and Wound of Darkness is actually one of these abilities that I personally like a lot, but that does actually not do a lot of damage. Maybe surprisingly or unsurprisingly. Okay, wait. Oh, you just run away? No, evil. Evil doers. You're in the second week, yeah. I mean, it's been a long time. I've been, you know. I've been focusing on making content, so we might have lost touch with time. Lots of people complain about the grind to upgrade gear and stuff. I mean, if you complain about the grind, you're just literally not patient. I mean, I like after 120 hours and I still don't have my gear fully upgraded, but that's pretty much because I have not been focusing on gear upgrades, and more importantly, I did not even try to fully upgrade my gear, right?
Holy bastard send you. Dirty fucking mongrel.
So yeah, after like, you know, see, this is me 120 hours in, not even having everything plus 10. So yeah, we'll still have to get there. I'm trying to retrieve the relic of Sansania. Saint Sania? Saint. So my gear could definitely be vastly more upgraded, but my main problem was pretty much wasting upgrade materials on other gear pieces. So if I focused on one gear, I would have had it to 10 already. But a couple of times changed the style of what I like, so you know, we went in different directions. I'm 30 hours now, Act 5. 30 hours in Act 5 is pretty quick, sir. Are you speed running the game? I must ask, are you speed running? Beehives for the Beehive Club? Yeah, I still haven't like paid attention to the Beehive Club at all. I know it exists and that's about it. So what's the relic when it tells me to retrieve the relic? What is the relic? Oh, the reliquary of Sansania? I have the reliquary of Sansania on my back, Chad. Can I fly with it? Okay, how are we supposed to like clear out this whole area when there's not enough enemies to clear out this whole area? Found the last of the enemies, Chad, that we need, probably. I feel like enemy outposts should have like 8 times the density so that we're not able to not get it done. I found a way to mitigate stun from enemies. Well, you want a helmet with daze immunity. We still have some percentages left. Well, where are some more opponents, Chan? Ah, down there. Okay. I guess I wasn't supposed to do what I did. Okay, we did it. Ta-da! That was boss number 59, I think. Oh, the relic of Sansania is gone. There's a teleportation point that I completely missed. Now you think we could just fly down to the thingy, right? But with the old stamina, you wouldn't have even been able to do that. Hello. Here, look. I has it. Everyone happy now? Everyone happy now?
Oh, praise be. You managed to recover the relic from those brutes.
They didn't give it up easily.
I'm sure you helped make this happen. Solomon, has indeed answered our prayers.
Now I'm the chosen one and the church has to love me. Surely. Right? 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 What am I getting for my efforts, ladies and gentlemen? So that was boss number 59 here in Hernend. So we got Mr. Heman Bindel done, leader of the fundamentalist goblins, who is not a goblin himself. Just saying, kind of weird, Heman. Oh, wow, I get 17 artifacts now. Damn. Well, I gotta get myself another abyssal cell so we can upgrade our health further, so that would be great. We get this one quest done, so that's amazing. Now let's look back into our journal, because as always, we get here the Hernandian. So we got like 4 quests done, but there's still some missing, right? Oh, we get the Fisherman's Guild quest line now. Does the Fisherman's Guild have some cool quests, please? Oh, he gave a 200 sword? Wait, I didn't check. Yeah, you're right. He gives 200 sword with the Hound's Claw. Doesn't actually look horrible, but I hate everything where I have to press bonus buttons. Do you know you can fly further? Do you mean like this, and then you do this, and then you do that? Yes, I know. Sir, come on now. The absolute basics.
I haven't the foggiest why so many folk come when there's nothing here worth their bait. Come to fish?
No, I'm not.
Yes. Tell you what, try the village by the shore. I say sea's half water, half fish down there. That's where all the seasoned anglers go. It's quite famous. It's been some time since I last went down there. My wrist needed weeks to recover after my last haul. Well, I'll give it.
He's forced to play Crimson Desert against as well.
I'm sure
Yes.
you'll like it there.
I'm in physical pain playing this game. Continuous physical pain.
Would you call yourself an angler? Great. Would you call yourself drop by when?
Talk to the Velua villagers. Wait, since when is a Borear castle? Wait, that's new. Oh, finally I could do the Queen's Fangs. Yes! Ladies and gentlemen, for no reason this unlocked. Oh, the happiness. I've been looking forward to this quest for such a long while now, because I do actually need the power from this one. So as you can see, this whole thingy is now overflowing with tiny spiders. And there's a queen spider inside. Aren't they cutie patootie, those spider roonies, chat? Cutie patootie, spider rooney. Look, there she is, Mom. This quest unlocked chapter 8, sir. This quest just unlocked a second ago. The good thing is, what I can do now is this. Oh no, wait. So the thing is that this gives you a power, and it's called the Queen Fangs. Now I don't know like how much that does, but you can shoot out poison spider venom shenanigans, right? And she gave you boots too. What do the boots do? Increased grip. I mean, these increased grip boots might actually be useful for quite some quests, right? There's supposedly treasure here, chat. I'm just not sure where, right? There's supposedly a treasure chest somewhere in this castle. Oh, here. Oh no, I don't have the light to I need to approach this from the exact right angle. Now I can do it. Okay, wait a second. I hate this one with a passion. Anyone else that hates these with a passion? Absolute passion. They're one of the worst riddles in the game. Hmm. They're not hard, they're just exercise. So you have to, like, in case you don't know how these work, you have to align the lower black thingy, the lower gap portion with the line of the board. Then it works. Yeah, so, Runsel, for the quest, you need to do a lot of things beforehand, and then once you have it unlocked, it works. Done. Equipment manual. Well, this explains how this works, right? To start up the factory, first activate the material storage, turn the rotating handle to release the lever handle, pull the lever handle to pull power up the machine, and once it starts running, be sure to, you know what, here, let me just quickly cheat. I don't have to read this one again. All right, and then we're just gonna activate the machinery. I guess we just shoot him with a bow. Chan. Dynamite fishing. Sometimes you just gotta do the do. Okay, almost there. Almost there, chat. You finished the Broken Shuktu questline? No, I started that one a while back already, and I decided to never ever start that questline again because of how magnificently annoying it was. I mean, all the investigative missions in this game are just straight trash. I'm sorry. Like the ones where you have to go there, then like talk to him, and then do that, and then talk to that guy, and then do this, and then talk to that guy. And you're like, oh god, like I'd rather die than do this. Okay, so first activate the material storage. Turn the rotating handle to release the lever handle. Let's see. Let's pull this on, chat. Okay. So we finally get this quest line. That was boss number 60. 15 bosses missing. I don't want these spider webs anymore. I need to get rid of it. So first activate the material storage. Probably here. Instructions. Press the power button to activate the device. Only authorized supervisors are permitted to operate the handle. Unauthorized use is strictly prohibited. If the mixture becomes cloudy during blending, cease operations, immediately discard the batch and investigate the cause. Let's turn. There's a lever. Okay, parts of the machine is already on. You're a trooper for playing so long. Hey, I just really want to kill every boss, sir. Activate aim at the handle, press X to operate the controls. Okay, where's the handle, Chan? I don't see anything. Turn on. Motivation room activated. Fantastic. Don't forget to take the fertilizer spray from the box. Which box? Which fertilizer spray? Nothing to take, sir. You cannot take anything from there yet. Sir. It's not open yet. Okay, so we get this activated. But we're missing the... Open the door. Press the button. Okay. Activate the lift. Push the power switch. Wait, I just had to get a... Why is it not working? Now it's working. Okay. And what do we gotta do now? What did that one say? On aim for the... Aim at the heater's barrel slot with LB and place the oil barrel with A. I don't have an oil barrel. Need an oil barrel? Then push it in, right? And now operate. Okay. Cool. So this is clearly murky, and we no, that's not what we're looking for. Well, see, that looks good, I guess. And now we need to... I do like these machine quests, even though this is like the only part where it really gives you any kind of lead, because otherwise you would never be able to do this, right? Okay, we got 3 elixirs from this. And I don't know if you've actually ever used an elixir, but I haven't personally. Right, I know elixirs exist, but I just never cared. There's still a last thing to do, Chad. Haha! Now, was the final step? There's one more step supposedly here. Where we have to turn on the water wheel, I guess. But I don't see where to turn this on, right? Or is it from the top? It's from the top. Wait. Ah, there we go. Now we have to turn the wheel until... Nice. Got it. Restarting the elixir factory, ladies and gentlemen. But where are the elixirs going? Explain. So now after having done all of this and having the factory activated, you can take your fertilizer sprayer. And I guess the fertilizer sprayer is for... is for my base if I want to fertilize it, right? Why are you playing the axe? It's a hellbard, and is it any good? It's one of the best weapons in the game, so yes, it is good. Okay, this was such a random quest that now finally popped up, right? We've been waiting for this the whole time to actually happen, and it just never happened. Right, like, why now, chat? Why suddenly now does the Queen of the Silksong and the Benefact, why do they now appear after all this time of not being there? Gotta have it make sense at some point. We're still on our way to the fishing village, right? Oh, I got no waypoints down here. No, it's kind of sad. Didn't know about how to get the Sky Boss and the Fallen God, but everything else I found. The Fallen God is still like one of my favorite finds. That just makes me so happy. Me just dropping items that I'll never need. Oh. Sorry, depending on the church quest line you did. Yeah, it's just weird sometimes. Like you literally don't feel like this should be connected, but it's connected. Like there's just no sense. I guess it's like overall region progress. That's probably the best way how to look at it. Right, that overall region progress triggers it, but you don't really know. No, Bednar, we didn't do a House Celeste quest line. That's the whole point. We did a house, we did something for Senia, so for the priesthood, and that unlocked just the House Celeste stuff.
Please, stay back. Don't hurt me.
Okay, brother.
No need to worry. I thought you were one of those pirates.
Oh, pirates.
Turn back if you're heading to... They're everywhere, cutting down anyone. Pirates? Pirates. Aye. Damn fiends, every last one of them.
Chat, is there a pirate quest line? Woo! Pirates! Let's go! So as you said, this quest is probably having a boss fight, and I agree. It's the catfish pirates. Woo! Mr. Ponyhoff has arrived. Stop the pirate misdeeds. I mean, there is definitely going to be some kind of commander here, isn't there? This is a big POI with big POI enemies. Not just any kind of enemies. Big POI energy enemies. This one is like, it's barely losing any progress. Sir Catfish, we found him. Ah, he goes away. I knew it. So not worth it to expand my efforts here. I wasn't sure if I should like go all out and start shooting him with like combo wombos and everything. See, all of this and only 20%. I guess if I like rescue villagers, that's going to help tons with the progress, hopefully. Is the spear or the greatsword better? Well, the spear or the hellbart is better for... I'm trying to release him, but he doesn't want to get released, so... How's that?
You're making a big mistake.
Yeah. I cannot release him, chat. The hellbart is better for critting.
Release me now.
What are we doing today? We're finding all the last bosses.
No need to worry. I really appreciate your help.
We are finishing all the bosses that are left on the map. We're almost there. We're only missing 14. So very close to completion. Push the story or do everything in an area you can and then move forward. Like you at least want to have story 3 unlocked, so you have your gray main camp and you can then start profiting from your gray main camp. Your gray main camp will also often have time-gated missions that like will take then 1 to 2 hours of real time. So what I recommend then doing is so you do gray main camp until you get a time-gated mission. And then you pretty much go out in the world, explore, do some main questing, whatever you feel like, while the time-gated mission is running. That's how, that's probably the most optimal way to progress. Okay, wait. What does that quest now want from me? Block the pirate's threat still. And I rescued the villagers, so do you want me to kill every pirate? I'm just wondering because this one is like going so thinly forward. If you want to clear this out at any point, like, right? Yeah, chapter 5 unlocks the witches, that's true. And it also allows you to go for the sanctum. Okay, there's the dude again, Sir Catfish. Wait, which quest got cancelled? Did I lose my villager, Chad? Is he supposed to walk with me? What just happened here? Did you fight all the ancients? Yeah, the ancients are already long time dead, but I found also a very easy way for me to kill them with the bow stun combo and to just beat them off with your weapon. I mean, the ancients were really not the problem. In the beginning, yes, but once you go like, shoot, time slow, mark, shot, bob, and then you just see that ancient crumble in front of you. Take the chief to a safe area, but he doesn't like to follow. Okay, let's see if he gets on the horse. Come on. Ah, see, like, you might not know that this actually works, Chad, but it does for these quests. Because I before had a weird quest with a witch where she didn't want to get on my horse. Go. Don't see shit, but I don't have to see shit, I guess. I mean, seriously, I don't see, like, it's too dark. Might as well turn the lantern off.
Yeah.
I got him, chat. We got him.
I really appreciate your help. I got away with just an injured arm, thanks.
They didn't seem like ordinary.
You thought the same, did you? Everyone calls them pirates, but they're really no different from a gang of cultists. They worship their leader as if he was some sort of slaughtering in his name, as if they're offering up a feast to him. As long as their leader lives, his madness will just keep happening.
Okay.
This village means so much to me. I'd hate to have to abandon it.
Well, I can help you, my friend. Or we can kill said elusive leader. Surely. Defeat Sir Catfish Chan from the Catfish Pirate Gang. Dude is more roughed up from your right than with the pirates. I want to say how dare you, but it's kind of accurate, so you know, kind of accurate. But still, how dare you? Do I see my enemies? No, I don't see shit, guys. But do I have to see my enemies? Absolutely not. Wow.
Worship the god of the sea or die.
Okay, Elden Ring boss or what? Bye, Sir Catfish. Oh wow, he's actually a decent sword. Chad, that can take a beating. What an interesting. Oh, he's the guy where you can learn body slam from the intro. Sir Catfish down, ladies and gentlemen.
Don't think this is over.
Oh, he's not dead. He ran away. Way too many enemies run away. Okay, what items did I get here? I get a helmet, correct? The remove heat helmet. And what else did we get? Do all bosses have 3 faces? No, just in the beginning there are some bosses with 3 faces, but not all bosses have 3 faces. Shows me these as important pieces, but I don't think they're important pieces that I still need to keep, right? Just wants to be like, you should keep those, but I don't want to keep those. They're clogging out my inventory. So the enemies with blue hells, yes, they have multiple faces, exactly. And just very conveniently in the beginning of the game, you will fight a lot of enemies that have multiple faces, right? But that makes you believe. But then you start facing enemies that only have 1 face, and you're quickly going like, oh yeah, okay. I mean, I fought the Fallen God, for example. He had 3 faces, but phase 1 and phase 2 were pretty much 1 hit, right? They were literally 1 hit. It was actually crazy how easy that was. So we absolutely bamboozled, destroyed these. And then we get to...
Well, fuck you.
Now we get to fight him for real, you know, afterwards. The Autunumbra's boss was the hard one you fought. Autunumbra's sword. I mean, Autunumbra's sword at the point where you fight versus him is quite difficult, yes. It's not that Outnumber sword itself is like so super hard. It's just like at the point where you fight him, because you're like chapter 5, right? You finally unlocked something. You're ready, and then you just notice that you're actually not ready, because the Outnumbers guy stands in no proportion to the other stuff you fought to that point, right? So everything else you fight to the point of the Outnumber boss is quite simplistic, and then you suddenly get to fight the Outnumber guy, and you're like, well, that doesn't like stand in any comparison to the other stuff you've been fighting. You fight the audit boss. You mean the nameless general? We just released a video on him, in case you missed it. Or do you mean the audit village boss? So today's video, in case you haven't seen today's video, is about the 3 hardest bosses in the game. They're called overwhelming beings, and we pretty much slayed all overwhelming beings yesterday. Who are you?
My savior.
You saved my life. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm the chosen one.
I
What can I say?
regret it has to go like this.
Oh, artifact. What is an artifact doing here? I haven't seen one in a while.
I can go home thanks to you.
Chapter are you on? I'm chapter 12. What we're doing here right now has nothing to do with chapters and everything to do with me just, you know?
My savior.
I'm just mucking around, destroying people, having fun. This is all about finding the last final bosses in the game. Okay, so this village was absolutely ass wiped to clear. Let me tell you that much, Chad. Not only are the enemies spread out over like 40 billion kilometers of range, yeah, which is in itself very annoying. No. It also took forever. How do you beat the guy in chapter 7? You have to upgrade Unka a little bit. So what I did for the one-armed character in in chapter 7 is I reset all my skill points to then put all the points into Unka, to then after the quest was done, reset my skill points again and pull all the points out of Unka. Okay? And then I just beat him with heavy attack spam. Literally heavy attack spam.
Did you take on their leader?
Yes.
Praise Solomon. Thank you. Things should quieten down for now.
There's no need to worry.
Indeed. Whatever is left of them shouldn't come bothering us.
So, now that we have this one cleared, finally, we get another follow-up quest, actually, the missing girl. So I assume that wasn't it yet, because technically we haven't killed the guy, right? How do you find the Unka gameplay? I want to tear my eyeballs out and scream the whole time.
What's going on?
Please, I'm looking for my daughter.
But that's generally speaking the gameplay with any of the character that's not Cliff. I mean, Damien was fun to play, don't get me wrong. However, I hate just being forced to play one of them. I mean, what was that shit? Right? The whole game is about having freedom of choice, and then you're like, hey, so fuck you. You have to play these characters now. Right? Definitely not the experience I was looking for. What's up, pirates? It is I, Mr. Ponyhawk. I come here to rescue the girl. Nah, I'm all out of help. Okay. She said the girl. This is not the girl, right? It's a lady already.
Thank you for saving me.
Your mother sent me.
I'm doing a first playthrough and Otter Archon of Number was taking like no damage, 0. You need to have quite upgraded gear. I mean, 10 times weapon, preferable 10 times bow. And then you also need to know what you're doing. Crit helps as well to actually deal damage versus him. I was surprised when we fought the... Oh, defeat the pirates on the catfish. Ah, finally. I've actually cleared the catfish out already completely. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 gently down the stream. Row, row, row your boat. Let's go, chat. One-man army. Sadly, there's no Kraken. Just in case you wonder if there's a Kraken, there's none. A bow do you have? Backer's bow. Backer's bow. But they're landmines, ladies and gentlemen. I wonder if you can cheese the boat. Oh, you can just fly over to the ship. When you just, if you jump from the cliff and you have the stamina, you just fly over. So there's no need. Especially like here, you need to avoid the mines. Interesting part is I cleared this boat out already just without a quest. Now I have to clear it out again already. So I'm getting double the enemies for the price of nothing. And there are exactly 2 guys in the next cavern chat. They're probably holding hands. They were not holding hands. Now, after rowing over here, you have to actually go back to take the girl to the village. Imagine not finding the waypoint beforehand and having to now row back. That would have been a nuisance, wouldn't have been. Chat, I got enough to send my adventurers out again. I made so much money right now. This is going to be really, really good because I can send my adventurers out for the Abyss Artifact quest. So they're capped on Abyss Artifacts, no rough. You can just get as many as you want, unlimited, until your character is fully maxed out. And that's where the good thing comes in with the actual quest line, with the actual event, to send out your dudes over and over again. Oh, sorry, I need to return with the girl.
I need to get back home.
Yeah, I know, Rosa. I understood like the first time when you said it. Like, get on the mount right now. And then shut your trap. Goodness, needy NPCs. I wonder when game developers will finally learn that needy NPCs are the worst thing in the world. They just make you want to murder them in cold blood. Luckily, I cannot murder people in cold blood. There would have been a lot of murder happening already in this game. But who am I kidding in this game? In almost every game.
Rosa. Oh, my Rosa.
Do you still play other games? I mean, beyond. I will be done with Crimson Desert.
Oh, I thought I'd never
When
see
I'm
her
done
again.
with Crimson Desert, it's a single player game end of the day, and then we will play other stuff again, yes. I mean, there's just nothing else out. What do you want me to play right now? Arc Raiders, no interest. Marathon, no interest. There's Slay the Spire, which is beautiful. So yeah, I have nothing else to play currently, so we're just waiting for releases. You have a video for the type of build you're playing? Yes, sir. We have 2 videos that kind of explain everything going down. However, there will be a fully upgraded, updated, another video coming that explains everything in even more detail. But tomorrow, for the first thing we're actually going to do is really analyze all the Abyss cores and how much damage they do, which is going to be really interesting. I can't wait to actually do that. So yeah. You got it on the 8th? Yeah, but that's no content, sir. No one is interested in watching that. PoE 2 in 3 to 4 weeks? No, sir. PoE 2 in over a month. The actual release of the expansion will be in May. So we're going to have to wait at least another 6 weeks. Is more realistic. I know we want it to be sooner, but 6 weeks is the more realistic estimate here on that one. Okay, then we get this camp. Never checked if this church had like anything meaningful in it. Bissell. Cool. Was the best backpack? Well, I get a backpack that makes chocolate. Now, is that the best backpack? I don't know, but it makes chocolate. Right? Eastern Goblin Camp. There's a key. There's a key. Why do I have to steal keys from people that are dead, chat? Explain. That's an outlaw. That was Warren. There's a silence from afar. Legendary wolf. Ah, that's the legendary wolf quest. Dante the Great Thief. Ha ha ha, finally. Causes the explosion after your 3rd attack. That's called volcanic eruption, and it's because I'm doing a fire imbued attack. Bowtech plus volcanic mage build video. Yes, those two combined. Okay, Crimson Desert. Then we get the Time-Worn Ruins. We're gonna send 1, 2, 3 out and fill the rest with contribution workers. Shit, I need an adventuring skill. So I need Devin. Okay, Devin, where are you right now? You're a Zirian Estate. Okay, so we're gonna cancel Zirian Estate.
Got a job?
Then we're gonna dispatch you on the Crimson Desert mission. Devon. Morrow, Brennan. And the contribution workers. Yabba dabba doo. Bring me back my rewards. And the rest are going back to Zirian Manor. Because they can get me easy rewards here. Yep. Good.
I'll fetch whoever you need.
So I'll now have enough. So now the legendary thief, and then we get the legendary wolf as well. That's kind of cool. Roblox, good to see you there.
What happened to your honor?
How are things? Very well, sir. There's also new Where Winds Meet content that we could be investigating, but I right now don't have the interest, to be honest.
Oh my, another thief on the loose. How unsettling.
Okay, so Dante the Great Thief. I assume there's going to be an actual boss fight, right? Any tips on a horse mount minigame, Edison? Honestly, like turn your camera in towards the butt of the horse and then kind of like it works or not. I really don't remember what I did for horse taming, as I literally just tamed one horse, one legendary horse, and then I never cared again about it. Made sure to get myself one, and then never bother again. All bandits dead, and then there's supposedly a book here. Oh, that's the book. Of the game, Crimson Desert. I thought you would be covering the Where Winds Meet update. Well, there's nothing there, Solo Dragon. I mean, there's really like, yeah, sure, new weapon, yeah, sure, bit of new region, but nothing like crazy. Like the initial like hype and discovery and everything has all been stifled away from the game, sadly. Oh, you fly so fast, Minecraft. It's a new technique. It's explained in our last video, because you haven't seen it yet. Okay, there must be something interesting in the book, or it wouldn't show like this.
A mere pebble remembers the ages it's seen.
Filling stew,
Find
yep.
it useful.
And grilled meat plate, yep. And steamed seafood, double yep. 6 water, sure, why not?
Glad to have met you. Take care.
Investigate the criminal's whereabouts. Capture Dante. And how am I supposed to investigate his whereabouts?
Were you looking for me?
Time doesn't dull the power.
Find and apprehend the outlaw.
Please, help me!
Yeah?
My child's bedridden, burning with a fever. I can't go for herbs on my own.
Yeah, but I don't want to save. I don't want to do this.
If I leave him like this, he might die.
You finished the story? Not yet.
don't turn a blind eye. Help
How did you get your camp comrades to level 3? You need to upgrade your camp. If your camp is level 3, their level 3 stuff unlocks. If your camp is level 4, their level 4 stuff unlocks. So you pretty much just need to upgrade your camp.
Oh, my heart skipped a beat when he collapsed.
Oh, this is a trap, right?
He's lying in the tent over this way.
Yeah, this is a trap. There's no tent this way, Chad. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I pray he's still holding on.
Where is he?
Same. I sussed this out right away because I'm so maximum smart, guys. 4,000 IQ. You know how it is. Sublexer, I think she ran away. No more sublexing. Is that the mechanic build? Yes, sir.
Well, look at you.
Well, fuck you.
No, fuck you. I can murder you if you want to.
Do you need something, perhaps?
I can work every bit as well as the younger folk.
I'm not sure how they want me to investigate his whereabouts. Right?
Wouldn't mind working at the manor. Steady work, steady meals.
I mean, there's just like zero information here. I might have to do with a book here. There's like nothing in here, right? What's up with the fact that you can parry from the very beginning with the game, but then there's a parry in the skill tree? The parry in the skill tree is different. I mean, you can technically also roll out of the way, but the parry here is... It's, I think, like the real counter parry, and otherwise you just get a normal parry. Okay, so we get this hole in the ground, but that has like nothing to do, and there's nothing to investigate. It says find and apprehend the outlaw, but the outlaw is not here. Like I'm like, how am I supposed to capture Dante now when he's not here? Chad? Ryan? It says investigate, which usually should pop up his... How many notice held in? That doesn't make any sense. Just look outside of the circle. Yeah, that's what we probably have to do because there's no one here. It doesn't make much sense because obviously there's nothing to talk about here. Oh, Jesus. What did it say on his bounty notice again? Just pull that out. Broke into the Count's manor, stole important documents, fled. Someone has recently spotted him. As reports further, a bounty will be paid. Oh, Jesus. Get me inside or moving around? Yeah, well, he's not here. He's nowhere around here. Doesn't make much sense. I mean, like, we're expecting here, well, what if he's hiding inside the house, right?
Well, fuck you.
But he's clearly not around in this area. Inside the house, we checked both houses from the inside, so he's not around. Maybe they're at night. That could be a thing. So you could try to make it night. When we get it 3 p.m., so I'm gonna make it 10 p.m. We'll see about that. There he is. Wow. We captured him, chat. It won't let me pick him up. Harry. We found him. I'm sad that this is not like an actual boss fight. I was expecting like a cool boss fight, and now it's just sadness. You know? It's literally just sadness.
Yeah. Fatta.
Hmm. I got this. I got this covered, chat. No! Sorry, I didn't make... Oh, no, 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 no. Don't abort them. No. Oh, goodness. No reason why you aborted that. I don't think any of the bounties are a boss fight. That's actually wrong. There are bounties that are boss fights later. In Payloon, for example, there are, I think, a grand total of 2 bounties, which are actually boss fights. So, yeah, there are bounty boss fights. Okay, note to myself, don't fall off the mountain again. When I say fall off the mountain, I mean fling myself and the dude off the mountain. Because if we take the lower road, we should be fine. So I wonder what happens when you do like all the bounties, if there's at the end something cool waiting for you. You never know, right? There could always be that one special quest specially waiting.
Run.
Some bounties are 3k away. I actually did one of these bounties that's extremely far away. It was painful. It was annoying. I hated it. But luckily, I cleared out everything beforehand. My horse has double jump, by the way. Come on. Yep. So I did one of these bounties that was on Mars. But since I cleared everything out, like everything abandoned camp and so on, I could just ride. Any camp missions that give you copper? Nope. Copper, you have to farm. I mean, I've achieved finally an equilibrium of copper. I have infinite.
Here you are.
What weapon do you prefer? Two-handed or sword and shield? Two-handed.
About to start
100%.
investigation myself. You got him. So that, well, there'll be a next time, I'm sure.
Oh, the dude is sleeping, Chad. He's sleeping. Count Felix request. Okay, what does Count Felix want from us, Chad?
I heard how you settled matters at the bindery. I just saw you hand over that thief.
Yeah.
He's been nothing but trouble for us, so you have my thanks. The Count demanded I bring you to him at once.
Okay, well, the Count can eat a fat one.
What's going on?
The Count's troubles by dealing with those rogues. I imagine the Count wishes to reward you for your
Well,
service.
is this going to lead to a boss fight now?
He may also ask you to deal with the rest of the outlaws.
A proper poison build with my your abyss gear. Honestly, I haven't seen anything like poison build up, so I don't think you can actually do a proper status effect build. I mean, sure, you can burn enemies, sure, you can freeze enemies, sure, you can shock enemies, but there's nothing like a nasty amount of like damage over time shenanigans. Right?
I've heard their hideout still stands.
I see.
It must be dealt with.
It's way easier to travel by horse once you know how to fly, right? The new flying trick mentioned in the last video, by the way. That you get to go.
Or entrust you with something.
You got a cool new travel mechanic.
You'll need to hear it from the Count directly. I can't believe you actually caught that thief. He was as sneaky as a rat. Not even the guards could track him down. I suppose all we needed was a grey mane.
I just got a gear called Putrid Touch, Hellspawn. Yeah, I also have a spider venom thingy, Hellspawn. But again, none of these venom thingies is really properly allowing you to do a status build. The game is just not like that, right? So the game is cool. The game has great discovery and so on. The skill system is extremely limited. The Abyss Core system is extremely limited. I mean, you literally want to just have you want to have skills that work with your normal moves. This is why turning slash stuff is so good, because you literally just do a turning slash and you get all the bonuses. This is why the light attack spam is so good, because you spam light attack and you get bonuses. I mean, are you actually using any skill where you have to do bonus stuff? Honest question. Are you doing any actual skill where you would have to go for press A and R1, press B and R1? Like, no. No. I mean, who in their right mind is doing that? Apart from if you were doing that, right?
Ah, so you caught that thief. You've lifted a heavy burden from me. The bindery they seized held all manner of vital documents. Thanks to you, disaster was averted.
Okay. That's
With
one
skills
gold
like
bar.
yours, I dare say you could ease yet another of my troubles. Well, would you take on a task for me?
Please tell me.
Deal with the rogues entrenched at the quarry and reclaim our mining rights.
Ooh, another quarry, ladies and gentlemen. Quarries are super easy to clear out and really not annoying to clear out. Hey, notice this next to him that's completely emptied out. Yeah, that was me. So he's like, thank you for taking care of the thief. And I'm like, no problem. But you know that I stole everything behind you, right? Okay, where's the southern quarry now? So which house are we working for right now? House Felix. Ah. Oh, we get the Stone Giant too. Defeat Cube Walker Lithis. How cool. Southern Quarry gang, ladies and gentlemen. Nice. I'm very happy that this led to a boss fight, because this is now going to be boss 62, 63 or so. We're almost there. Ah, the Southern Quarry. I remember, like, very at the start of the game, I was around here, and I completely forget that this is actually a location, because I saw it from the other side, right? Literally, like, saw it from the other side. I know there's also a blinky light going up, but I never went back. I never even remotely thought about this ever again. Well, yeah. Okay. But I just remember, like, 20 billion years ago that wow, this is a humongous, this is a very big, that is an average size quarry. Like, it's actually kind of tiny quarry, to be honest. Right? Surely. This is a very not impressive quarry. I've seen bigger quarries in my time, Chan. Oh no, it's one of those really long quarries, huh? Okay. Stonewalker Lithus. Up. Good night. I win, you lose. What kind of weapon did we get here? We get ourselves a hammer that has its damage to mighty foes. That wasn't. What bow was that? That wasn't any particular bow. It was just my damage combination. Oops, I did not mean to attack you guys. I wanted to attack the whole gang of people above me. Okay, killing the Q Walker at least gave us like 20% progress, so that's good. We need more enemies. We need more enemies. Okay, where am I going to find the highest density of lats, ladies and gentlemen? Here, left side around. That seems like a big density of lats. Okay, I expected something more. Not that I'm disappointed, but I'm disappointed. Are certain elements better than others? I mean, fire has a lot of cool bonuses going on with that volcanic stuff. The problem is that a lot of the hits don't hit. Okay, so why am I using fire imbuement? Because if I shoot an arrow with a fire imbuement at the boss, I am more or less guaranteed that he's actually going to get hit by it. Whereas if I shoot the hailstorm, it barely hits. So there's this ice imbued hailstorm shenanigan that is like terrible. You're just not going to hit your opponents. Like you shoot that and it goes like boom, and then unless your opponent is like the size of your mom's booty, which is vast, then like good luck trying to actually like hit him with a single hailstorm. Right, so the volcanic eruption seems to have like all the things actually hit. Are these lower level enemies? I mean, this is just like here a clear out mission. So I need to clear this quarry of rabble. And these clear out missions are never like, this is not a matter of skill. This is a matter of patience. It's one of the very, very few weak points of the game. Because I'm literally forced to clear out like Jimothy, Jebediah, James, all these dudes. It's just a matter of like how long does it take me and not how hard is it. Right? The lightning imbue is very good. Yeah, I've never tried out the lightning imbue, but I assume it's better than the eyes because the lightning should actually hit more likely because the lightning is like really around the target. Also, it seems like that the fire explosion deals damage the moment where the eruption happens. So if I do this on an opponent, then it's not necessarily the impact of the fireballs that does the damage. It's the actual explosion that does the damage. Right? So that's an intriguing part to consider. I want a medal for clearing this out. And fire can like really nicely be used to clear out enemies. So there's like many reasons why fire is king. And people like using fire so much. We need more enemies. More enemies at the same spot, please. See, there is supposedly a bunch of dudes up here. Good, but still more. Fire's easy to get. I would reckon that lightning is way easier to get. I mean, for lightning, you don't even have to kill a ancient. But you have to wait until chapter 6 or 7. Wind is the easiest to unlock element-wise. Yeah, but wind is also useless. Well, actually, what it means useless. So the wind effect is at least in one spot. Right? Biggest point of the game is the bounty missions. Honestly, I'd rather write a bounty mission than having to clear out a location like the quarry. It just takes too long to do this, especially with no tangible gameplay difference, right? And I guess if you kill the boss, it should at least halve it instead of like 20% less. What is the thing next to your spirit meter in the middle? That is from the campaign. It's an item that can shoot lasers. I'm not kidding. So you get that in chapter 8, 9. I think after chapter 9 you get it. It's a laser. Okay, 3%. 3%, sorry. 7%. Almost there. I has arrived. Almost there. Almost there. Watch out, we got this. Woohoo! Just one more. Finally, we got it. You can't get back abyssal artifacts, only the ones that you put in skills, but the ones that you wasted on equipment, you're not getting back. Also, Archimedia, thank you for the brand new Prime subscription as a first-time supporter, and I missed you. Sorry for that. Turning slash not triggering. Well, you have to do the turning slash, and then you have to press RTLT to actually activate the elemental imbuement. Your elemental imbuement is not automatically activated. This is something you have to activate. You think die locations are something people will want? Die locations are easy to spot with interactive maps if you really want to. I mean, dice are already so heavily niche that, well, I mean, the people that are interested in it probably just Googled all the location already. Right? That's what I assume. They need a salvage. Oh, they absolutely need a salvage. Okay, Felix, give me the goods.
Ah, I've been waiting for you. How did things go at the quarry? Did you handle it?
Easy.
Yes. I knew I was right to trust you. This deed I shall not forget. Should you ever need aid, come to me. I will gladly see you helped.
Do you need
Epidote, I get the Miner's Lantern Hat, ladies and gentlemen. What does the Miner's Lantern Hat do? Detect ore. Ah. That's useless. So it literally shows you which ores are the ones that you can mine. That makes no sense to me. Okay, we got the... And I got one new bounty from the bounties, and that was Salvatore. I know Helden, I think, and Helden looks like a boss. Okay, so, but there's Silence from Afar. This is for the Legendary Wolf quest line, so we're gonna look into that. So that mining helmet made no sense, unless I don't understand something. Now, I mean, like, maybe the mining helmet allows you to mine more, because, like, so let's just try the mining helmet out, okay? Yeah. I have fallen and I can't get up. Ah, my leg. So. So we're standing in front of this copper deposit. Obviously, this copper here is the one that we can farm, right? I mean, like, no one needs to be a genius. Everyone knows that. I can pull out my drill, and by hovering over, you also see, like, the blue light, right? So if I now put on the mining helmet, what then, Chan? Mining helmet, how do I... How do I activate the mining helmet? Activated, you know? I know you have to pull it in like somewhere because that's the problem. How do you, in which slot do you have to put it now to activate it? press to select the miner's hat from the special equipment slot, then press to use it. The food menu. Yeah, in the food menu. Ah, there we go. Have it in the food menu. Okay, so is this now an ore that I can't see otherwise? Or is this just the standard ore that I can now see? No, it's just the standard ore. Okay, make it make sense because I already know that this is the ore to farm, right? Oh my lord. So you're getting a helmet that does shit. So you have shit. I mean, make it make sense, Chan. Like genuinely make it make sense. What's this now? I mean, that's like butt cheeks McGee. Okay, in our journal though, ladies and gentlemen, we have now gotten 62 out of 75 bosses. We started at 55 this morning, so we've gotten 7 more bosses today, all in Hernand. Sir Catfish, Cube Walker Lithis, the Queen Spider, Heman Bindle, they have all been slain. We're doing good.
I hope he's safe and sound.
I mean, I assume that the item that is in is kind of like a remnant of I don't know what times, and they never managed to fix that.
He was dispatched to the North Gate a few days back. But I've received no word from him since. I heard that lately, those sent there hardly ever make it back. I spent every night tossing and turning with worry. If you're headed north, could you find him and give him this letter?
Hello.
So go to the North Gate. Well, that's far. That's far. I'm gonna teleport here because I just don't want to get stuck on the hills again. The 56 boss so far. God, sir, I gotta pick the pace up. You're right behind me. When the Crimson Desert bosses, once you get there, they're really easy to like do back to back to back to back to back. I mean, I literally started the Crimson Desert and like 2 hours later or so, I had all the bosses in the Crimson Desert. So don't worry, you'll get them done really quick. I hope we get a DLC actually uses the Crimson Desert and expands it more. Yeah, right now for a game that's called Crimson Desert, the Crimson Desert seemed like a heavy afterthought. I'm with you on that one. It's like, yeah, sure, Crimson Desert. However, it's not like the game has much to do with the actual Crimson Desert. Fernandian Guard. Oh, he's still alive, Chad. He's still alive.
What's happened?
Greymane. I ran into some poachers.
You have the comic book gloves? Yes. They look beautiful, don't they?
My comrades and I fled when they started shooting at us. But then we ran into a pack of wolves. They're still nearby.
Oh, ow, ow, ow. Do we just yeet the guy to the side, Chan? I think we just yeeted him, we just yeeted Stilitis him accidentally. Right? Well, I'm sorry. Did they fix the overwhelming wind and greens yet? I have to say I haven't really noticed it as of late. But it might also be that we just have become numb to it, and that's why we don't even see it anymore. Right? So as you can see, my greens are windy in front of me still. I'm not sure how bad it is per se, because I just really haven't been paying attention. You know, some people, for some people, it seemed to have been the absolute deal breaker.
You need something from me?
I'm here about the missing soldiers.
Shit, I'm losing my mind here. There's a vicious pack of wolves roaming about lately. I tell you, these wolves, especially the leader, are no ordinary beasts. And don't even get me started on those bloody poachers. They're shooting anything that moves, driving the wolves into a right frenzy. On top of that, I haven't heard from the scouts that went south. So, I've got to sort out this mess before looking into the missing soldiers.
Okay, so supposedly at the end of this, I'm going to be able to fight the legendary wolf, right? I mean, I know where his fight, like where to find him. I wonder if I can just go there right now, because I literally know where the legendary wolf is. He's just in here, because I have been to the location, if that makes sense to you. I have been there, and I asked myself, what is going on? Oh, wait, there's... I haven't cleared this one out. Really? I mean, if I'm already here, we might as well just kill everyone, right? Right? Dude, okay, this one is horrible. What the fuck? Why is this one like one with like 20 billion life again? Holy balls, Chan. And it doesn't even have a boss. By the way, that reminds me of... Should probably just close this one here. Sorry. Photoshop just running in the background the whole time. Photoshop eats a lot of RAM when it's running in the background. Is there like no cool dude here? Yes, sometimes like going to locations and then not having a boss fight and then like literally forgetting about those locations. I mean, I reached the Nameless General's tomb and I knew that there was supposed to be a boss fight there, but due to not having the quest, I couldn't obviously do the boss fight, so I just had to wait when I meet an arbitrary condition that I have no clue what the condition actually is. And that can like kind of be weird, right? When you're trying to find out like, well, what am I now supposed to do to get this done? Well, when we arrived at the Titan Cliffs and we didn't just literally like know how to get the Titan Cliff popping. I mean, the game gives you the info though, because below each POI, usually it says which location this is related to. So right when you arrived at the Titan's Mountains, it was like there it said Siar Clan below it. So you at least know, okay, I have to do something for the Siar Clan, and that probably is going to unlock. I mean, technically the game tells you everything. Technically. The bull, the electric bull. I mean, the electric bull was up in the Eternal Corridor, I think it was called. And before you had to kill the flying eye, which was probably one of the most annoying bosses out there. I mean, not challenging, just annoying. The bull itself also was like, what was it, 2 faces, which made it actually quite formidable foe. I'm kind of sad that we have killed all 3 overwhelming foes already, because that means there's like no more overwhelming foes out there. Right? Aha! And at this point, you could assume we have done most of the boss fights that you find in the endgame. We've done more endgame boss fights than we have done early game boss fights because we're right now in Hernan clearing things, right? I wish there would have been more overwhelming foes. Okay, we get this one cleared. And we just cleared this because it was on the way. Not because we had to do it. Just simply because it was on the way. You find that free backslot on the ground? No, I haven't. So can I burn this? But what for, Chan? What for can I do this?
Well met.
More fires around here. So why would I be able to burn those? Apart from for my personal amusement, right? No, I'm good, Blue. I mean, we're sitting currently at 200 back slots, and I guess the last 40 I could easily get if I would just care enough. Right? It's like, we don't not have the back slots because we don't know how to get them. It's just like that we don't care enough. Okay, with all the wolves dead here, this is the way to the Wolf King, right? I make good progress on trophy completion. The problem with trophy completion is that it's always finishing everything, right? So trophies in this game is not like do 3 abyss riddles. It's like finish every single abyss riddle. So this is where the legendary wolf should now be. Why is he not here? Oh, this is bullshit. I'm literally being forced to actually track this. So I was hoping I could just go to the location, but I'm literally being forced to go to this first or he won't spawn. Oh. Who's that? You just roaming around here? Okay, that was him. Chat, we got him. So now, is he now at the location after I nuked him? Are you? Switching wolf? Aren't you? Is he buggied? Okay. I'm the chosen one. Complete all new power challenges, ladies and gentlemen. So on the question, how many trophies have we done? I just got 1. So we're sitting at 6 trophies because that's what I was talking about. 0.3% of all players have this achievement. Ladies and gentlemen, 0.3% have Conqueror Spires. 0.7% have, like, Conqueror Spires is just doing all Spires, right? Damn. I guess getting the Platinum trophy in the game will be the absolute non-plus-ultra super thingy. My problem is, where's the body of the wolf now? Because the body of the wolf ain't here, as it should be. And the issue is, if you don't skin the body of the wolf, then you're not going to get him as a mount. So I hope that for some reason he's now up here. But he's not. That's a bit shitty. Because then I cannot skin him. Or did they change that you don't have to skin him anymore? Yeah, like, you used to have to skin him. But I guess they might have just abandoned that part of doing it this way. Yeah. Okay. All legendary crystal creatures. Secret of an abandoned mine. We got Voyages of Sir Catfish. Teleport back.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That wolf was really weak.
Hey, you expecting anyone?
I don't think so.
You the courier we're waiting on?
Yes.
Oi, you waiting for a letter? Looks like you got one.
Huh? You're serious? Could I take a look? Here you are. I recognize this handwriting. It's my wife's. I was worried I wouldn't make it back, but the wolves ran off into the... and the poachers have vanished as well. Since everything's under control now, I can't wait to go back home.
Yeah, it is I solved all your issues. I got the Shadow Leaf helmet. Wildlife disguise. Great. Well, what? What a great helmet, Chan. I can now disguise as wildlife. I mean, I guess I'll take it, okay? We also got Shadow Claw, though. Shadow Claw is actually interesting because Shadow Claw is when you RT, right? Grants a variety of effects when embedded in an equipment socket. This unleashes 3 swipes forward, dealing additional damage. Not sure how useful that one is compared to Crowcaller for mere damage against bosses. I need to actually try out Shadow Claw at some point to see how well this one does. Okay, then we got, this was Heldin. Heldin looked like he was an actual boss fight. Because he doesn't look like a normal dude, so let's just look into it quickly. He's just a normal dude with a minor set. I can't be asked. Even though it's really close to Hernan, so we might just do it.
Learn some decorum.
Okay, no, he's just a legionnaire. You lost shit!
How dare you lay your hands on a soldier?
Drop the act. I know the truth.
I'm a soldier! I swear it! Why won't you believe me?
Load time is so fast now, vastly faster. Are you Shadow Claws and Curse at the same time, Skin? The question is rather, how much damage is it really? Right now, for example, I use Volcanic Judgment, and I use the, what is it called again? I use the power from Dark Pursuit. Okay. The thing is, though, that the power from Dark Pursuit, the Wounds of Darkness, never did that much damage, but it just really consumes a lot of spirit. So I actually put the Dark Pursuit away to save some spirit, and my damage hasn't really gone down. So we gotta do a conclusive test of every single power, how much damage it actually does, right? Because obviously it helps, right? Everything helps, more is more. But what is really useful, right? What does really help?
Orders from above! Orders from the top!
So I guess Shadow Claw is probably really useful versus bosses.
Get going! Finger.
Assumingly. I can't do side quests in Hernan, even though I finished main story chapter 10. When I talk to the NPC, nothing happens. Does anyone know why? Abdul? Abdul, you gotta do some, like I had to, for example, now do a lot of weird tiny missions to then suddenly be able to do some of the other bigger missions. Also, when I cleared out some more bandit camps, some random camps in the world, that might have unlocked some missions too. I could literally not tell you what actually unlocked the missions. They just suddenly did unlock. So, right, stuff that was before locked became available just due to doing things. I mean, right now, see, I ran past a bandit camp, and then you see this is a mission now for actually clearing something out. And this is like how it often is. You just play, and then suddenly you actually get these kind of missions. And if you then do them, you progress the region further, and as you progress the region further, you unlock some more, right? And also, even if you dislike it, you have to do some quests for some houses to unlock the quests from other houses. That's how it was in Demonis, definitely. You just gotta do the Demonis house quest and then unlock the other Demonis house quest and then unlock the other Demonis house quest to unlock the other Demonis and so on, right?
Hey, track me off for a handful of arrows.
At least we get this one here alive.
Do you have any idea who I am?
Nope, you're a scoundrel and a liar. Evil dwarven person.
Every action I took was for the good of my men.
I cannot go through this, chat. I'm too tall.
The whole of Hernan will hunt you down.
Hello. I wish side quests had more of a Skyrim feel where NPCs are more sending you places and it didn't take moving the main missions for most side quests that are cool. I'm fine with most side quests. There have been quite some annoying ones. All in all, I'm like, okay. But I like that we have so many bosses because I was fearing that we wouldn't have many bosses and I really want to see all of them. The King of the Hovers is in need of help. Boss of the Baggers Alliance. Does that give me another quest? Okay, 62 out of 75, ladies and gentlemen. 13 are missing. Only 5 more in the Hernan area. We finally got here more quests unlocked so we can see the House Circus stuff. Leader of the Bleed Bandits. Finally, ladies and gentlemen. So that's definitely a boss fight.
here to help.
This is looking very good. Finally. Wherever that quest is coming from right now, because obviously the quest wasn't there before, right? It just suddenly appeared.
Over here, Greymane.
Over here, Greymane. It is I, Greymane.
What's going on?
Ah, good to see you. I'm the servant of Marquis Circus.
You know, you could expect them to actually learn your name, but no one does.
He'd like to ask. He wishes to discuss the details in person. Please, to his estate.
This will become one of Hernan's... Greymane, I heard the statue I commissioned is now complete. Word is that it radiates majesty. I was just about to go and
You're missing one in Hernan. It could be bugged, Zero Dark. It's not necessary that you're missing one.
I'm certain I'll be very pleased with it.
No, I really don't want to. Oh,
To our
goodness.
people, it will be a source of pride.
The man wants to show me his statue now.
Your presence alone makes Hernand feel safer.
Do you get some 6 loot from killing all bosses? No, I just literally want to see all bosses, Misko. Because, I mean, this is like the most interesting part for me has been random discovery, finding cool bosses, fighting cool bosses. I mean, even though at the like power level that we have right now, everything is trivialized to a degree, still, like, I kind of want to experience it. I mean, that's a banger statue. I will agree to the person. I'm still going to be at this game in a year, but isn't that fantastic, Skybolt? I mean, if you have like 2-3 hours to play per week, this is literally a game that could carry you for half a year of entertainment. Which I personally believe to be a fantastic thing. I mean, people always complaining that there's not enough to play, and then, you know, when they finally get a game where there is enough to play, they're like, this is weird. So I'm with you, totally.
What's the matter with you?
Oh, what?
You want some?
Ah, you've come.
I found a YouTube channel by accident, and now I'm here. Zubarus, appreciate you. I mean, this is how we've been growing over the past years. We have been getting people to follow from other games. I mean, a lot of the community knows me from Diablo, Path of Exile, whatever, and we're just only planning to do more content for more games.
If anyone can bring an end to him, it's you. Were you to accept this task, you would put the people of Hernand at ease.
Okay, the leader of the Bleed Bandit. Defeat Walter Land... Wait, why is Walter Landford the leader of the Bleed Bandits? I thought Walter is cool. Hold on. Wait, am I just mistaking Mr. Landford for a different person? Because Landford was the dude with a beak helmet or not? Why is he suddenly evil? That can't be the same guy. I'm just mixing things up in my brain. Because there was a Landford, but the Landford was... That was Steven, right? Yeah, okay. Whoo! I was confused because Stefan Landford has some of the coolest armor in the game. Someone also told me where to get the Landford armor, so I still have to get that one. Someone said there's a city where you can buy the Landford armor in. I have come, Walter.
It'll be a shame if the blood stains. Ah, you're the rat that's been sniffing about. You really know how to get under
Okay, you want to shoot me? That's what you get for a duel shit.
Fuck his blood. Fuck his title. Fuck his estate. Fuck it all.
There's nothing funny about this. Okay, I got a golden piggy bank that does what? Grants light copper pouch while offline. Cool. Didn't know you were on Twitch. I mean, we're on Twitch, we're on YouTube, we're everywhere. Turn around and I'll be there. You're gonna Google guide for a game and you're probably gonna find my face on some thumbnail. And we actually haven't put my face on many of the thumbnails for Crimson Desert, I gotta say. It's time to put my face on thumbnails again, that's for sure. I'm going to see that Golden Bar at Linecrest Manor. Yes, sir. Do that, please. Justin, glad to see you're still going strong in Crimson. Well, Justin, I'm not done yet. Right? I mean, so how do I put this now? The advantage is that with your support right now on Twitch and on YouTube, Caden, thank you for your subscription, I can actually keep doing this, right? I can actually keep, like, really discovering everything in Crimson Desert because there's so many people enjoying and watching what I do.
Remember me when you're
So that helps tons. Okay, we got a free... Oh, no, we freed this Warspike Spearmaker. Okay, so someone said the city to the north of Hernand, and I'm not sure which one was it called, does sell the armor from Stephen Landford. Is it, like, was it Kelfate Castle that sells it? Could be, right? I would just wonder where there's a vendor here. But I would assume that, like, Kelfate would probably sell the armor. Assumingly. I'm enjoying the card game. I started the card game quest here in the tavern and I just instantly stopped because I didn't want to bother. Like, I'm just very sorry, but I don't have the mental will to learn another card game currently. How far are you? Oh, I'm at the final quest. I could just finish the game. Like when it comes down to actual story progress, right? I could just finish the game. I just don't want to finish the game. We could just wrap it up. Now all the three barons together. Interesting. Counts, barons. I don't know what they are.
I've heard the good news. Thanks to you, that wretched menace Walter Lanford. Of course.
If you finish the game, can you traverse the world after? Yes, but you can also traverse the world before finishing the game.
But
right?
with their leader gone, I'm certain that time will take care of the rest. Thank you. It was wise to entrust. Your deeds will be reported directly to the Duke.
Okay. Well. Hernan contribution, 20 out of 20, right? So we got now finally the House Celeste quest. Okay, there's still some here, right? We got Zerkis done, Roberts, Alphonse, Felix, Goldleaf is one, Scholar Stone. I think we have to do Scholar Stones because there is a boss fight. The Baggers Alliance could lead to a boss fight. We have House Landford, and I think House Landford. Hernanian Parish also has a quest left that potentially leads to a boss fight, okay? I mean, we are here now at the 12 out of 16. So there's only 4 more bosses missing, ladies and gentlemen. So step 1 is now we're going to teleport all the way to Landford, because I wanted to know if or if not there was a... way to buy the armor. What is the abyss here for swords? I'm dual wielding. Yeah, so Amity, like there are a lot that you can use. I mean, for example, the Shadowfang that we just got from the legendary wolf would maybe be good, but I'm not sure if you're light attack spamming or if you're heavy attack spamming, because that really determines what kind of power you're able to use, right? But again, I also don't play dual wield swords, so I'm like probably the least useful person to ask, as I don't use nor have any interest in using those.
Lately, customers keep asking me, so how does it actually look on someone? They complain that clothes never look their best just hanging around.
Oh, I know that problem.
But we can't have every customer trying them on. Can you imagine that?
No.
Then it struck me. The scarecrows out in the training field. They're sturdy, got the perfect height. Wouldn't they look just great dressed up? Anyway, I'm sure
Lady has a very cute business sense, chat.
to give you one.
Okay, what does she sell? She sells weasel, leather armor, leather cloak. Not what I'm looking for. There's a lot of vendors, Kelfate vendors. I completely forgot that Kelfate is an actual city that has vendors as well, Chad.
Looking for something in particular? Quality.
Did you remember that Kelfate is an actual town full of vendors? Because I genuinely forget.
A mighty blade tests the heart of its master.
Oh, this is the armor, Chad. This is the armor.
My weapons are unbreakable.
Apart from the helmet, I just love the whole set. So let's ignore the helmet here quickly, but just from the vibes here. So we got the boots, we got the shoulders. So one of the best shoulders because it's just the scarf, and then you get the Landford cloak. Just from a style perspective, I love how this one looks. Do we have the gloves too? Do not have gloves?
All my weapons are crafted with care. True strength. My skills are always at your disposal.
Aha.
Let me forge you a blade fit for legend. My forge never rests. Come back soon.
Oh, what is an equipment supply contract?
A blade is to a warrior what a ship is to its captain. Good luck to you. My skills are always at your disposal.
So I wonder what is that quest here now? That was the quest for. I wonder if there's in Landford Castles like another quest if I actually go into the castle, right? It says House Landford, right? And we don't have that, so I wonder if I go into the castle if there will be a quest popping up. Camp funds faster. You do missions. I mean, like for example, I have missions right now in Delicia that give me 20,000 coin per mission. That give me 20,000 food per mission, and that give me yeah. So you can get like later, if you get the Delestian region, like you can get so much more of everything. Golden beer, yes, golden beer, even though golden beer is bugged. It doesn't always work. Let's, by the way, let's re-equip our actual equipment, but we have the Landford armor finally. makes me happy. Actually, I can run around with this on my current. Land Fort disguise. There was an observe. What are we observing? Counter. We observe counter from people standing around. Cool. Very high skilled. Okay, there's sadly no quest here. I was hoping that we could get something from here, but it doesn't seem like we can.
Looks like rations are running late.
Well, we got here, defeat the bacon. Ah, no, Bagger King. We wanted to do Bagger King because we assumed that this could lead to another quest, right? Did you find the dragon? I have a dragon already, yes. I just don't, I completely forget that I have a dragon and I just walk everywhere, but yes, I do have a dragon. Yes, I could fly everywhere. So I do have the dragoon. Sure to us? Cannot call mountain towns. Oops. Let's talk to the bagger boss and then we can call our dragon.
What can we do? Pardon me. I hate to trouble you, but I need your help.
What's going on?
Well, there's trouble in our camp. A plague has been spreading among us.
Get me out of here.
We've no means to buy medicine, and conditions are worsening. But there is someone that might be able to help us.
Please tell me.
Well, there was a young lady from the castle who would bring it. She gave out medicine to us. Now, on the but she's not coming quite a while. I worry that something's happened to her.
Circus boss? Yes, sir.
All right.
Circus boss was an interesting spin up. And we even fought him complicated. Ergo, we didn't do the mechanic to actually beat him. So we just brute forced our way through him. For no apparent reason, but... Why is she here in the church cellar, Chan?
What is this place?
Greymane, what brings you here?
I was told the castle's apothecary is here.
Oh, we did catch an overseer smuggling herbs. Are you missing something?
Do you mind if I speak to her?
I suppose a few minutes wouldn't hurt, given all you've done for our lord.
Yeah.
But it wasn't me who let you in.
I mean, I can let myself in. I literally don't need your key.
They'll die without the med.
Were you the one helping those at the camps? They're looking for you.
Are they
We
all
tried the
managing?
stone queen crab. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, thank goodness. I'd be in worse trouble if I went out there now.
Calathis, do you scramble on the stone queen crab's body? Then you hit with a turning slash until the weak spots explode. And then you pretty much slash and destroy the weak spots. That's it. It's like a rather simple progress, but it's really tedious and annoying sometimes to get off. The Ice Wraither was annoying. I know that Scholar Stone has a boss that I haven't found yet. So in the Scholar Stone area, there's supposedly a Wraith boss, but I don't know how to activate that guy. No, there's a flying Voidbringer. Voidbringer, I think it's called. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't catch any strife because of us.
Just checking if someone has like a,
Did you manage to find her? I heard the guards took her. And the medicine?
in the lake? Yeah, I know he's in the lake shade, but how do you activate him?
Poor lass. All this trouble because she helped us. Won't be long before they shove her out. I'd best tell her to stay here. At least till she's sorted her.
We may be homeless, you know, and quite, but we still have kindness given is kindness doubled in return. And the same goes for you too. Should you need our help,
No problem.
come find us here.
Would you help a man trying to be better?
Okay, so that was that. We helped the Baggers Alliance, chat. And now the Baggers Alliance needs more help. Okay, so dragon, huh?
You gonna help me out or not?
I cannot ride the dragon in town. I'm also not like too happy with the dragon. I really don't call him often because I find the use of the dragon rather boring. That's just me.
Greymane, I've a favor to ask you. My lord has come as part of the
We get a quest together, 4 pillars scattered there. Okay, Shade, I'll be making sure to do some Scholarstone quests because I haven't done a single Scholarstone quest yet. But I guess if I want to do all Hernan bosses, I'm forced to just interact with the lower end there.
My lord is a guest of Count Alfonso and is staying at his manor. You're renowned throughout Pywel, and I thought perhaps you might know something that could help.
Okay, I'm not sure where we get the last bosses from now. Also, the boss, I think, in the Skullstone area is actually a threat to Pywel. So it's not like a, how do I say this now? It's not a...
Greymane, what brings you here? You really shouldn't be here.
Wait, he's on the bed and he's up at the same time? Or is that his wife? It's his wife,
The
probably.
town. Even my wife's fallen victim to it.
I'm sorry to hear that.
She grows weaker with each passing day. Even the healers.
Can you not destroy the dragon occupied territories
No one
easier?
knows the
Probably
cause of it.
Shogo.
I've tried everyone and everything, but nothing's worked. I fear the worst may be upon us. I'm grasping at straws here. I'll do anything.
What do you need, brother? Search for someone who knows well about medicine. How about no? How about no? So, like, we haven't done a single Scholarstone quest, and I know the bosses around Lake Caronso. That means we have to do, like, all the Scholarstone quests, like, right? So we can get things done. So there are only, like, very few bosses missing. Have we figured out how to beat the Phoenix? Which Phoenix? Treasure chest? Brass Warden's plate gloves. Okay. Cool. Here, this is the best worst game and the worst best game. Well, I mean, like, it really depends on the person you're asking.
The heirs of the estate have resumed their training using the spear manual you reclaimed for us.
Okay.
Thanks to you, we were able to regain both our heritage and our pride. Please, accept this small token on behalf of House Alfonso. I'm glad to see you in good health. I wish you every success in the days ahead.
Oh, no problem, brother. What am I getting? 10 silver? That's it? I mean, sir, I have 1,000 silver. I don't need your 10 silver. But I didn't even know there was a Phoenix.
Just hold on a little longer.
Okay, let's talk to the lady because we need to save the noble.
It's important you eat something warm and get plenty of rest.
I said exactly the same to him. Hey, if you're not talking to the NPCs and swearing at them, are you even playing?
Surely recover. I hear you've come across an afflicted woman. I'm not certain what's causing the illness.
What chapter is this? I'm in chapter 12. I'm in the final chapter. I'm just doing, I'm on a mission, side missions. Hidden, by the way. Thank you for your Prime subscription. Appreciated, sir.
I'd brew it myself, but I don't have the strength to gather the ingredients.
I got the herbs you asked for.
I hope you can save that poor lady's life with it. Boil them for a long time and then share the draft among the people.
Right. I'll get to it.
Obtain pine mushrooms. Really? You're sending me out on a mission like that for pine mushrooms? You know what? I'm gonna go here. Oh, I can swat 2 flies with 1 clap, as you say in Germany. Also known as 2 Fliegen mit einer Klappe schlagen. Chad, you heard me here first. So I have to go over this one here anyways. Easy. 2 birds to 1 stone. Yeah, exactly. That was 2 birds, 1 stone. We do 2 flies with 1 slap, right? In Germany, but 2 birds, 1 stone makes sense. I always forget that one because I'm so German.
Would you call yourself an Great. There's nothing. You're welcome.
In this case, actually, so German. Does Crimson Desert have the object popping into view like BDO has? Like, it used to have it more in the beginning, but I'll say that I never truly noticed it. Some people are going to tell you, oh my god, this has been ruining the game for them, but I also don't understand what, like, these are probably the same people that are saying, in Star Wars, The Phantom Menace, there was a stormtrooper and he wasn't actually having his helmet on, and it immeasurably ruined my my experience of the movie, so I'm super mad right now and I want everyone to know. So yeah, I don't exactly know, you know what I say. The gold bar doesn't respawn. I mean, there are some accounts where the gold bar respawns and some accounts where the gold bar doesn't respawn. It's a bit weird because, yeah, features, I guess. In Holland, you get the same with the 2 flies and 1 swat. Yeah. Sophisticated Hollandese people. Where is the cauldron? I need to make pine tea. I have oakwood mushrooms. Where are they? No, I need to make pine mushroom tea. But I don't have a recipe for pine mushroom tea. Do I have to learn that recipe first? Ay, ay, ay. I can still not make pine mushroom tea. Am I just missing the recipe in my inventory? There's recipes. Here, pine mushroom tea. See? I knew it had to be here. I like that the quest sends you out to like get the mushrooms, right? And to make the tea. But the quest doesn't tell you to get water. I mean, you just get a thing for yourself, and we're really bad at that. Imagine having to use your brain. Okay, so explain why the noble was here. And now he's here, Chad. Please, do tell me. What made the noble change positions? He's trying to stiff me from the money. He's gonna be like, oh no, I'm so far away from home, I don't have any dollars here. You can craft gold bars. Yes, there's a recipe to craft gold bars. It's relatively late in the game.
My lord, someone's here to see you.
Tell them to come back later.
I'm sorry, we can't help.
This is for you.
Someone's brought medicine.
You found it. Where did you get it from?
The hovels.
The hovels? Can a pauper's remedy truly save my wife?
Yes, you little shit.
I thought of them only as filthy and diseased. But if it cures her, then I must lend my aid.
Okay, I'm actually looking for boss fights, so I don't care if your wife survives. Just saying. You know? We're just on the hunt for boss fights here. We don't like really care if your wife actually... Oh, there's another house that opened up, Chad. Okay, after all this time, House Grace hasn't been up before. But that doesn't look like it's gonna lead to a boss fight, right? Yeah, this doesn't look like it's gonna lead to a boss fight. I mean, House Landford is definitely gonna have a boss fight because there was also the Wraith of the Frost, right? The Parish probably, Celeste potentially because they had the abandoned factory in that. Oh, finally, there is the scattered honey jar is also from them, so we gotta take care of this. I stole a dragon. I don't know at the top of my head right now where the gold bar recipe was. I think it was relatively late in the game, so that's that. But that's the only thing I kind of remember about it. Hello, I have arrived.
Oh, hello.
Chad, they don't have faces. They're bee monsters. Okay, no one wants to talk to me, as always.
Oh, you're as civilized as a rook, aren't you?
No, I'm trying to talk to you, and I'm trying to take your quest, but you are not giving me your quest.
It was fine just last evening.
Is the
Now
deluxe edition
everything's
worth
a
buying?
mess.
No, definitely not.
Chairs are smashed and honey jars.
Which
all
of
over
humility? Was that the Crimson Desert one or the Paloon one? 0.
Please investigate and see if they left any traces behind.
Examine traces. There's a pumpkin. This is Detective Gerald of Rivia.
Must have been some kind of beast.
Okay. In the process of killing the bear, we just literally just destroyed everything, right? Don't worry, I did not destroy your bee hovels, beehives. So the deluxe edition just gives you really cosmetical stuff that you absolutely don't require.
There's something on your mind?
Yeah, I mean, I'm supposed to talk to you in hiding, but you don't want to talk to me.
Truly, you took down that mountain of a beast. Oh, I thought I'd be shutting the highs for good and digging myself an early grave. But you saved me, and the apiary too. Words alone are not enough. From now on, whenever you come here, wear this. It'll serve you well.
A beekeeper suit. Yay. Chan. I got a beekeeper suit. And I'm immune to bee swarms. So, yay. And when I was hoping this would lead me to a boss fight, as it turns out, it leads me to a bee immunity suit. I mean, you know what they say? They say sting like a bee and dance like a butterfly. So, I guess yay. Let's do that. Surely that's what they meant. Surely. Here's the cloud card. Ow. Eat food. My legs are broken. Let's eat a meal to fix my legs.
How did I end up with such a half-blasted idiot? Was it so hard what I asked?
So I wonder if this has something to do with the cloud cart research.
All you had to do was guard the completed cloud carts.
Greymane, is that you?
Mm-hmm. That is I, Greymane.
Us? What do you mean, us? This fool nearly got the old town killed by sleeping on the job.
That's a bit much.
Is it now?
Oh.
Hey?
Wait, keep looking at the camera. The camera is right below the chat, so if I look in the chat, I look in the camera. Rampage. Intentionally positioned like that.
It's all your fault, you idiot.
He said I'd go find him, didn't I?
Well, you plan to fight him off? You can't even fight off sleep.
Well, that's why we're asking him. Please help us get our balloons back.
Okay, find a wagon carrying a cloud card. Jawohl, sir. Don't mind if I do. Now, my favorite part about this form of travel is when you hit the ground, he usually like zooms you forward like this. Right? So even if you get like, you know, very, very, very close to the ground, you just have this forward zoom that helps tremendously to get you further. I hit a tree.
Allow me to rearrange.
I found the wagon carrying the cloud card. Thank you very much, dear bandits. We might have destroyed the wagon carrying the cloud card.
Can't thank you enough, friend.
So I guess that quest's gone. Well, we tried, chat, but I don't think this is anyways going to lead to a... This is anyways not going to lead to a boss fight. You know, I was hoping that this, we're essentially just hunting boss fights, right? So we're hoping that all of these quests, like, have a boss fight outcome. Oh, not enough space in my private storage again. I need to fix that ASAP. Not sure if how my private storage gets consistently overloaded like that. I guess we're at the same problem, right, chat? Your private storage is also consistently overloaded. There we go. Cloud card back, ladies and gentlemen. How am I supposed to get this through the woods, Chan? Out of my way. The baby deer. The baby deer's blocking us, chat. Baby deer's heart blocking us. Your chem chest connected to all crafting stations, as it should. I mean, there's like absolutely no reason why your camp is not connected to all crafting stations. It should exactly be that way. Also, the storage should just be infinite.
Perhaps I've asked you. Oh, and here I was worrying it was too dangerous. Well, seems like you managed to deal with those thieves in remarkable. Our cloud carts will be airborne again. Yeah, with cloud carts our command, our lands are. If we fly up a few of these, we'll know the moment anyone draws near. No more surprise raids like last time. Not that I crafted these for defense, mind you. Oh, I made them to glimpse the world above the clouds. Once I finish this, I'll take you up myself. After all, I owe you that much for helping us.
Okay, but that wasn't... That can't be the last quest, right? For the House Grace. Okay, that was the last quest for the House Grace as it stands. You know, one thing I at least like about the chem storage, that it can go over its maximum amount. Do you know what I mean? So the chem storage is like, yeah, like you can overfill it, right? You can go 240 out of 240, but items won't get lost. So your chem storage will then go up to 260, 270, right? If you just keep filling it. And you can then pull the items out. I mean, you will have to pull the items out, and it's really annoying, but at least you can. Okay, so we have these trading goods that we absolutely don't need. We have... What the fuck did I... Okay, like 50... Why do we have like 1 billion dried fish? Why?
You could fatten the camp's fund. Royal, once you have another load of trade
Hey,
goods,
Carl.
bring them right to me.
My camp funds are absolutely mental currently.
Why carry all those trade goods on you? Just leave them with me.
I don't need the rings. Okay, here's spider silk that I don't need as well. Here is 1 billion dried fish.
Bring me whatever you want packed.
Okay, let's see what we got here, ladies and gentlemen. So we got mining, ranching, estate security, another mining. We got 25k from here. The Time-Worn Ruins excavation mission. what we need is we need more engineering, and this is like something I've struggled to find. So here, more smithing to give us more smithing rewards. I really haven't found like many of these, so it's like another 1.5k. As you can see, it's like not a lot. So I wonder where you actually get like the crazy smithing missions, right? That's supposed to like give us all and everything, because I yet have to find that. Okay, I guess McQuinn could be one. Yeah, this one is crazy. Okay.
Talk to me whenever you need to.
So, ladies and gentlemen, today we have managed to get ourselves all the way up to 63 out of 75 bosses. So we're only missing a little bit, and we just do miss some more crafting, but we're going forward. I'm very happy with this. We put out some more mysterious creatures, so that's also very good to see. I think we're going to try to get the rest of the bosses on... I'm not sure if it's Sunday or if we're going to stream some tomorrow, because Sunday is Easter, so I have to look into this. We get 24 Abyss artifacts. That's nuts. I mean, I don't know when that happened, right? So looking very much forward to that. We're done for today, though, ladies and gentlemen. So thank you for coming and watching, hanging out, lurking, and chatting. Don't forget to watch the video on the overwhelming beings that we put live. And have an eye out tomorrow, because tomorrow we get a very cool video coming that is going to be all about Abyss cores and how useful they actually are. So we're going to really check the damage of every core. I have a mythology laid out how to do this, and see, is it really worth it to play this for the spirit, for the stamina, for the whatsoever? Okay, I'll be back. Thank you very much for coming, watching, lurking, chatting. Take care, and have a good, fantastic